Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Duelingbook. Crash Bug is hitting us especially early this time around, but don't worry, everything is set back up and we are ready to go. Real quick, I will share the links for people to jump into the stream, so stay tuned. Live streaming on YouTube link, you can hit us up at tinyurl.com/venom32 if you want to share this video with any of your friends with an easy and simple to use URL. If you want to join the Hangout and talk with us today, you can use tinyurl.com/starve32. So yeah, if you want to join the Hangout call, just go to tinyurl.com/starve32. And if you want to watch the live stream, which you already are, but if you want to share it with others, you can send the link tinyurl.com/venom32 to your friends. What I'm currently working on is a super quantum deck. I've been building a lot of Starving Venom decks recently. If you guys don't know that I've been building Starving Venom decks recently, then that means that you haven't seen the last couple live streams. I recommend checking out last night's. Near the very end, me and Kirby were working on Starving Venom decks that use U-Bell. So essentially it's a Starving Venom engine for you to get the abilities of Ultimate U-Bell without having to summon U-Bell and then go to the next stage of U-Bell to the final stage. I also, moments ago, made a Starving Venom deck that uses a Starving Venom engine to where you can get the effects of Ultimate Tyranno on your first turn without having to banish dinosaur-type monsters from your graveyard. And that's also pretty good. Essentially, whenever a new structure deck comes out and they have a big boss monster, I will probably start making, as long as it's a main deck boss monster, because Starving Venom engine, I feel works better with main deck monsters and not with extra deck monsters, simply because the Foolish Burial for the extra deck is a very weak monster that has a very high life point cost in order for you to send monsters from the extra deck to the graveyard. It's ridiculous. And we can talk about that more as the stream goes on, which I should stream for 3 to 4 hours. That's my normal amount. That being said, I am going to move into the dorm tomorrow, which means tomorrow I will probably only do a stream at 10 p.m., which is similar to what I did today. My apologies, I slept in. Today was really a rest day for me. Yesterday's stream, if you did not watch it, was a 6-hour live stream. So if you guys want to check out that content, feel free to hit that video up. Make sure if you like these videos that you like, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding, ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever we live stream. The schedule will be fluctuating over the next few days as I figure out what is the best schedule for streaming while I have to, of course, attend school. The summer semester is going to be starting very soon, so the stream schedule is going to dramatically shift with that. So why work on a super quantum deck? One of the big things is that I've realized if I want to make a deck that's built around a boss monster that's not in the extra deck, I'm probably going to play Starving Venom. Just saying. There are a few exceptions. One of the major exceptions is Divine Dragonlord Felgran for a Felgran deck. If you give Starving Venom Felgran's abilities, it doesn't really matter. And the reason why is if you didn't make a huge dragon-based deck, you really can't take advantage of what Felgran does, even if you have Felgran's abilities. See, the point of having the Starving Venom engine is that you have the same set of cards in all of the decks, and you change like 6 or 7 of them, maybe like 10 cards, right, to accommodate whatever you want Starving Venom to take the effects of. But then once you've changed those cards and nothing else, you can now get the effects of a boss monster of a deck first turn. The Ultimate Tyranno deck doesn't require you to run a bunch of dinosaurs. I added Oviraptors because Oviraptors I can normal summon, and then I can automatically send Ultimate Conductor Tyranno to the graveyard. It acts as like a Foolish Burial for dinosaurs. Then I can use Ultimate Conductor Tyranno's effects by targeting it with Starving Venom. And then that's it. I now have his abilities, and I can just keep playing my Starving Venom deck as normal, but now I have Ultimate Conductor abilities on top. Starving Venom Engine is meant for you to get boss monster type abilities as soon as possible without having to put in a lot of work at all. But when it's an extra deck boss monster, it's way easier just to run the normal deck. And you guys knew I would have to at some point run a Power Ranger deck. Come on. And they have a full archetype, unlike Saiyans. Sadly, Saiyans don't have a full archetype. But the Super Quantums have a full archetype that's based on Power Rangers. The only thing that I feel weird about is that they do have good search. They have 6 good search cards. That's Super Quantum Blue Layer and Super Quantal Fairy Alpha. So these are great search. The field play is very important for this deck. So running Terraforming, I think, is really vital as well. My main gripe is that I wish there was more search, like even more search than what already exists within the archetype. Because searching with Blue Layer is fine, searching with Alpha is fine, but now if I want to have like more in-depth search than I already do have, then I really need to find ways to search for psychic type monsters or maybe just for water type monsters in general in order to get Blue Layer. And I need a way to search for light type monsters in general or fairy type monsters in general in order to grab Super Quantal Fairy Alpha. And what I really need to do is start learning more of the generic cards for that, because then I can just say, oh, it's that one for the water. And no. Last night, me and Kirby, while working on that U-Bell deck, were trying to find out what card should we run in order to fulfill the send the boss monster from the deck to the graveyard effect. You can only run one Foolish Burial, so how do we get around that? How do we essentially put more Foolish Burials in the deck so that Starving Venom can gain those boss monster abilities? And the answer that we ended up doing was Fiendish Grieving, which is essentially a Foolish Burial trap for Fiendish monsters, but your opponent has to have a monster in their graveyard for you to activate it. And other than Fiendish Grieving, we had Dark Grepher, because Dark Grepher has a Foolish Burial effect for dark monsters as well, but we completely ignored Attribute Knights. I had forgotten Attribute Knights entirely, but essentially, for every attribute, there is a Knight card that essentially acts as Foolish Burial. The easiest one is Armageddon Knight. When he's summoned, regardless of special or normal summon, send one dark monster from your deck to the graveyard. Armageddon Knight is the simplest monster effect Foolish Burial I think I've seen, but I may be wrong. There may be one that's really obvious that's just not coming to mind. But he, I think, is one of the best attribute knights from what I've looked at. Dust Knight is the equivalent for Earth, and I do recommend the attribute knights for Starving Venom Engine. I'm going to be talking a lot about the Starving Venom Engine simply because that's what I've been working with a lot recently, and also because I see great potential for it. For one thing, people are going to sleep on the Starving Venom Engine for a while. And I'm not saying the Starving Venom Engine doesn't have hype. I'm not saying people aren't talking about it and that people aren't playing it, because of course people are. But you're going to hear about Clearwing and Clearwing and Crystal Wing very often. I keep seeing Clearwing, I keep seeing Crystal Wing, and they come up continuously. What else do I see? I see Odd Eyes, Pendulum Dragon a lot. And what I've learned recently from watching other Yugi tubers on YouTube is that apparently in Arc V, there are all these parallel universes or dimensions where there are different versions of these cards. And Clearwing is like the Synchro version, and Odd Eyes is like the Pendulum version, and Starving Venom is the Fusion version. And I think Starving Venom has so much potential because of where the format is going. Soon, if you're not running Link monsters, which eventually Link will become really commonplace, like most people will be running Link monsters. But in Link format, if you're not running Link monsters, it comes down to What can you pull out of your main deck for the win? What in your main deck really matters? Or what is that one monster in your extra deck that you're like working toward to like build and to get as soon as possible, right? You can essentially play a main deck strategy using the extra deck with the Starving Venom engine. And that's what counts. Because Starving Venom can so easily be summoned on the first turn, as you guys have seen on the live stream. If you watch yesterday's video, Starving Venom gets first turned so often if you build your deck right. It all depends on how you construct your deck, of course, and what cards that you use, especially with things like Pendulum Fusion or Fusion Gate. Thus, what I use in particular, I'm not saying those are the best methods, but that is a way for you to summon. Continuing on from that, Starving Venom being able to just so easily grab what it needs, like what effect that it needs, and not only that, but let's say your opponent plays a monster that you think is a better effect than the boss monster that you're currently using, easy. You can give Starving Venom that effect. It's just, he's a wild card in so many ways. And you can even make like a Starving Venom deck that has multiple main deck boss monsters that you threw in it. Over the course of the duel, throw each of those boss monsters into the graveyard, and based on the situation, pick the one that you want. And now Starving Venom has that effect. Starving Venom, it's hard to say that Starving Venom is splashable. It's not that Starving Venom himself is splashable. It's that a lot of other decks' boss monsters are splashable into the Starving Venom engine. So the Starving Venom engine is really the deck, and the boss monsters are really what are being splashed in. They just have to fulfill a few conditions. The boss monster has to be something that can be targeted. If it can't be targeted, then Starving Venom can't take on its effects, and the monster has to be affected by card effects. If it's unaffected by card effects, even your own, then Starving Venom can't target it. But as long as all those other conditions are satisfied, and it can be sent to the graveyard, because there are some things where if it would hit the graveyard, instead it gets banished, crazy stuff like that. So as long as it fulfills those three conditions, it can be targeted and affected by card effects, and it can be sent to the graveyard. Starving Venom can essentially become that monster in a way. It doesn't get the attack boost. That's the other Starving Venom. To clarify, I'm talking about the Servant Starving Venom. I'll put it up on screen. And again, if you guys just really don't understand what I'm talking about, I did a really big video on Supreme King Servant, Dragon Starving Venom. If you watch the last couple of live streams, then you'll really get a feel for like how much I've been playing with Supreme King Servant, Dragon Starving Venom, and how much I've been really thinking about his potential and what he's capable of doing, as well as see videos where I get to test him out and play him. And based on that, if you're still on the fence about whether or not you want to run him or an engine for him, then I'd recommend looking at those videos and just giving it a second thought, because I really do think that his potential, his or her not assuming gender, is far greater than what he appears on the surface. I remember looking at him and not thinking much of like what he could do. But then over time, I thought about how there are so many cards that can't be normal summon or set, and they require that you do something special that requires like build up or these big plays for you to get off. But he can be summoned so easily, Venom, in comparison to a lot of the boss monsters that you get the effects of from him. That he just mitigates all the middleman that's normally in those decks. You can just skip straight to the bread and butter of what you're trying to achieve with all these other ones. Most Dino decks that I face off against, a lot of their other cards are negligible. They have an Evolsaur XYZ monster who's really good. Let's see if I can pull him up. And I know I'm currently not putting a big focus on the super quantums, which are what are currently on screen. I'm kind of just doing a rant right now. It didn't come up. I may have spelled it wrong. Is its name not Logia or whatever? I could have sworn there was an XYZ and it was called like Evolvsor Logia or Laga or something. Also, by the way, if you want to jump onto the stream and talk with me, the Hangout link is tinyurl.com/starve32. Again, the Hangout link is tinyurl.com/starve32. And if you guys want to share this live stream with your friends, you can send them the link tinyurl.com/venom32. That's tinyurl.com/venom32. So continuing on with the conversation, even though I'm having trouble finding the XYZ, there's one dinosaur XYZ that's really memorable. I think it can negate spell and trap card effects, like negate and destroy, but I'm not sure. I think I'm remembering it correctly, but if I'm not, make sure to clarify in the comment section below or hit me up in the Hangout and just straight up tell me, like, hey, this is what you were talking about and it really does this. That card is really memorable. And then Ultimate Conductor Tyranno is really memorable. But Tyranno is normally what the win con is. The XYZ can kind of shut me out from doing things with spells and traps in order to stop Ultimate Tyranno. And then Ultimate Tyranno goes in and he can just bulldozer over all my monsters. And I take 1,000 for each. And he just does that over and over every turn, right? But my opponent has to do these plays to try and get Ultimate Tyranno out as quickly as possible. I'm not saying those plays are hard, but they're probably harder than just running the Starving Venom engine in your deck, is all I'm saying. Like, Starving Venom saves you all that time and can first turn get you set up with the exact board that you want so that you don't have to worry about any additional nonsense. There are a few other conditions to keep in mind with Starving Venom, because on the surface it may sound like this is exactly what you want for your deck, but these are some legitimate concerns. Starving Venom only keeps the effect of the monster that it targets until the end phase of the turn. Effects that activate in the end phase still do activate from what I've seen. You guys can check out the duels that I did with Kirby at the end of yesterday's live stream to see it like for yourself rather than just take my word for it that Starving Venom works the way that I say he does. But during your opponent's turn, you're not going to get your Starving Venom effects from targeting a monster on the field or in the graveyard. And that's really important to know, because if you choose a boss monster that's really good during your opponent's turn, then you're just out of luck. You're not getting anything out of that. So you really want to pick a boss monster that you can send from the deck to the graveyard that benefits from having its abilities on your turn and not on your opponent's turn. So I just wanted to emphasize that again. Now, my big problem with the Super Quantum deck that I'm working on is that I don't know how to make the Super Quantum deck more fleshed out, more consistent. I really would love it if I had more monsters to put here, and really I don't have like ideas clicking for those. I could always go defensive wise and add a bunch of the flying squirrels and marshmallows and aroma jars, kind of as like stall monsters while I'm like trying to keep pace and get the Super Quantum cards that I need. And those are really good for just like stalling. I could also maybe add a pendulum engine to the Super Quantums so that I'll be able to pendulum summon in multiple Super Quantums at one time, and that may be able to make my play smoother. It all depends. So I guess there's so much potential for what I could splash into the Super Quantum deck, and I want it to be a good deck, that I just haven't finished it. So I'm probably going to wait on the Super Quantum deck and hit it up later. I know this stream has been a lot of talk. It's been me ranting, me sharing my ideas on Starving Venom. I know that you guys want to see some action-packed duels. I mean, it's called Duelingbook, not Talking Book, even though we're playing on Dueling Nexus. So let's jump right in and start just showing more than telling, but telling while we're showing what Starving Venom is really capable of. if you guys would like to jump into this duel with me, you can hit me up at duelingnexus.com/game/TKHKG. That's duelingnexus.com/game/TKHKG. I will copy the live streaming on YouTube link. I will change from the U-Bell deck to one of the Starving Venom decks. Because I talked about the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno one so much, I will probably try to play that one. They could really revamp this with a drop-down menu. I think that'd be really nice. It'd be easier for you to find what you're trying to play with. Looks like the whole lobby is already filled up. I still haven't found it. I'm actually going to do the Heart of the Underdog deck real quick to see if I can get that Exodia off. We almost got the Exodia off yesterday on the stream. So if you didn't catch that, I would advise that you check out the last stream and see what you think of it. It's essentially a Heart of the Underdog deck where you fill it up with normal monsters. Ooh, let's see what they got. They're thinking about their move. Oh, they stuck with Rock. Yeah, sticking with Rock normally is good. Because if your opponent is going to use the two-step method, where they predict that if you stick with the same thing, that you should move over one other, then it makes it where if they do that process and you stay with the same thing, that you get hit rather than hitting them as like a rock, paper, scissors strat. DCDQ, first victory of the stream. But getting off rock, paper, scissors, the idea of the Heart of the Underdog deck is that it runs pendulum normal monsters rather than just normal monsters. The way that a normal Heart of the Underdog deck works is that you run 3 copies of Heart of the Underdog, then all normal monsters, and you hope to luck out. That's essentially it. So you hope that you get Heart of the Underdog really early on. Also, of course, you run the pieces of Exodia, because otherwise, how are you going to ever get Exodia? You hope that you get Heart of the Underdog early on. You play Heart of the Underdog. Then during your draw phase of the next turn, you get to draw for every normal monster that you hit. And the only things that will stop you from drawing cards will be the effect monster piece of Exodia or another copy of Heart of the Underdog. If you use it with just normal monsters that aren't pendulum monsters, you can end up with hand clout. But if you do it with normal monsters that are pendulum monsters, you can set up pendulum scales, and then you can summon a bunch of defense so that your opponent doesn't just railroad you directly with like one of their special summon monsters. You could try and do it with normal monsters that weren't pendulum monsters, but doing so could not be in your best interest. You could even go for high attack normal monsters that you could easily summon, like Alexandrite Dragon stuff that has like 2,000 attack. But your opponent is probably going to summon something way more powerful early on, as most decks are designed around big and fancy special summons early game, kind of like the Starving Venom deck. And yeah, I do keep talking about Starving Venom. I actually really do like that card. I would wear like a Starving Venom shirt or something. It depends on how it was designed. But I do think Starving Venom is really cool. More like a hoodie. I could see a galaxy patterned black hoodie that has Starving Venom like on the front, like on your chest, like where the zipper would be for the hoodie. But then the rest of it is like star galaxy patterns like around the hood and everything. Yeah, I would rock that hoodie. I think that'd be dope. I do think I've never been really into Konami-based Yu-Gi-Oh! Merchandise, but I feel like I would get into it if every card had something that I could buy. Like I could get like a Metal Foes-based clothing item. Like even if it wasn't even every card, if it was like every archetype or every set had its own merchandise, I'd feel kind of all right. Not like toys or anything, but like clothes. I could really vibe with that. Speaking of toys, I do have Blue Eyes White Dragon figurines that I got when I was like really young and that kind of thing. But but I'm not really into the merchandise that's based off of the original series. I've noticed that's where Konami thinks they get the most money because it has like the nostalgia factor, and almost every year I think something comes out related to the original series. I'm not talking about as a movie necessarily, but as like here's a new like Yugi pack or a new Kaiba pack kind of thing. Um, but that's a little besides the point. I've kind of gotten into merchandising now, but I would really like to see more Konami merchandise that's based around each archetype. You could really rep what you play, kind of thing. I think that's what would be cool about it, and have a vibe to it. Especially with the hoodie thing, I keep imagining like what would a Felgrand hoodie look like and stuff like that. Like I vibe with that. Um, Currently still waiting on people to join the tag. The first tag setup had a DC DQ, so it didn't work. So it may be better for me to go back to the dueling room, well, the dueling menu even, and just say join a tag, and then just see what happens. This is hit or miss too, because you could search for a game for a good amount of time, and it just not pop you into one. But the other option is to look at the game list, see a tag that is opening up, and then try and jump in, but your computer may load too slow to get into the tag, so it may be full, even if when you clicked it, it was relatively empty, and then you just end up spectating. But yeah, even though the first 30 minutes of this has been just talk, 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 the show definitely picks up if this is your first time watching. You have to get into the flow of duels, but once the duels start, they kind of keep going for a while. I'll even do a 1v1. 1v1s are really easy to get set up. The matchmaking is better, I would say. So right now I'm waiting for Birdmeister to choose their deck and click ready, and then I'll show off this Heart of the Underdog deck. Technically, I could do I could search again for Starving Venom since Birdmeister currently isn't ready. There we go. I think it's showing me more of the list now than it was before, but I think the list is now so huge that it doesn't display the whole list. There isn't a scroll bar either. I'm not in full screen, so it just starts to cut off. Like UBell 2, I just can't select UBell 2. What if I did put it in full screen? Yeah, that was actually the problem, is that it wasn't in full screen. Let's see. Yeah, Ultimate Conductor Starving Venom. That's why I couldn't find it before. Let me double check the live stream. It's easier for me to know if the stream is still running when there are other people in the stream, because when they're talking about dueling and you can maybe hear the sound effects or music in the background, then you know the stream is still running. But when it's just me, it's harder to tell. Birdmeister is just kind of sitting there. I'll ask Birdmeister, hello, see if they're still there. If Birdmeister takes too long, then I may kick them, and hopefully the matching service that Dueling Nexus uses in order to match you with another player just refills a spot. Kick. And then we wait. Well, this is the same as just hosting and waiting at that point. Join a duel 1v1. Game found. We're already on the Ultimate Tyranno deck. I click ready. Yep. There we go. And now we should be able to just duel. They just stuck with rock the whole time. Fair. Okay. So we actually have exactly what we need. Activate terraforming, grab fusion gate. activate Fusion Gate, activate Foolish Burial, use Foolish Burial to send Ultimate Conductor Tyranno from the deck to the grave, activate Fusion Gate, use Fusion Gate to summon Starving Venom, select these two Dark Pendulum Magicians to get Starving Venom out on the field, equip Moon Mirror Shield to Starving Venom. In phase and turn, we now have a Starving Venom that's stronger than anything our opponent can summon, who can access the abilities of Ultimate Conductor Tyranno from the graveyard in order to turn his monsters face down, attack them, and then destroy that monster immediately without going through damage calculation and deal 1,000 points of damage to our opponent. It can also attack each and every monster that my opponent controls. He Raigeki'd, didn't matter. Moon Mirror Shield, take 500. I send Moon Mirror Shield to the bottom, hope I can get it back. That is one of the biggest problems. I had absolutely no defense against the Raigeki whatsoever. So even though the play was exactly what the deck was built to do, once you do it, if you don't have protection, then you just get shut out. So it's weird. It's one of those things where it's like the deck does exactly what it's supposed to do, but the deck isn't good. Like, it doesn't actually have defense. To make the deck good, it would require taking out some of that consistency so that your deck wasn't able to go as hard as fast. With what your play is, you wouldn't be able to do as much at once, but what you did wouldn't just get shut down as it was there. So that's one of those balancing issues. But that hand was perfect for everything we wanted to do, but what we wanted to do didn't involve actually getting the win. Even though we did win through DC DQ, but what kind of victory is that truly? Ooh. Yeah, let's go back in, join a 1v1, game found. Ready? Start. Oh, there we go. We won the rock, paper, scissors. Checking Hangouts. We currently have one viewer. Hey, good to have you. Let's see. There's still Rhoda in this deck. That's gross. I should have taken Rhoda out by now. So I'll need to make sure to fix that. I can use Oviraptor in order to go into, well, to send Ultimate Tyranno from the deck to the grave. But after I do that, that's it. I meant to send it to the grave. Gross. So I used the ability wrong. That's fine. Rhoda can be activated. I kept Dawn Knight in the grave? That actually makes sense. I mean, in the deck, because Ultimate Conductor Tyranno is a light monster. Dawn Knight would have been way better. End phase and turn, that was really gross. Starving Venom deck. Misplayed my first turn. Turned pretty hard. Best of luck. But yeah, if I was able to do that play correctly, Ultimate Tyranno would already be in the graveyard right now, which would be pretty good. I wonder if I missed out on another opportunity. You can target one other level 4 lower dinosaur type monster on the field, destroy them, but summon one dinosaur type monster from your graveyard in defense position. Only use the effect Soul Devouring Oviraptor once per turn. He summoned another 1800 attack monster. When this card is Pendulum summoned, it wasn't. It was just summoned straight. This could help me recover. as long as he just doesn't go off. Wow, that was the whole turn. It would be great if it had helped me recover, but nah, it didn't. One light monster from your deck to your graveyard. Luckily, there's another copy of Ultimate Tyranno in the deck, so if he destroys Dawn Knight, then that'll be fine. Battle phase, looking at his monster effect again. He doesn't do anything special when he goes to the grave. I don't care about suiciding at all. Oviraptor was meant to serve a purpose, and then I didn't let his purpose be served correctly. One effect can be chained? Yes? Question mark? What does he do? I can special summon him because Oviraptor was destroyed? Yes, special summon, and then I can get Oviraptor back? To my hand? Why is that a play? Why is that something I can do? And it's still battle phase? So now I can swing for 25 direct damage? I don't even understand my own deck right now. That was a real play. That was possible. That was weird. I'm more confused simply because I didn't know I could do that at all. But the fact that I can, I guess, is great. Let's read up on his monster effect. He can send one DD or Dark Contract card from his deck to the graveyard, except DD Servant for Copernicus. You can only use this effect of DD Savant Copernicus once per turn. Okay, I like this. I like it because it is a DD Foolish Burial. Ooh, and it goes hard too. Not only is it a DD Foolish Burial, but he's using it to send what I imagine to be a boss monster. During your opponent's turn, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target 2 face-up spell trap cards you control. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except fiend monsters. Also, destroy the targeted cards, and if you do, special summon this card, quick effect. Okay, so he can use it to destroy stuff when he comes in. He destroys his own stuff. 2 face-up spell trap cards. So is he going to destroy his scales and his dark contract in order to special summon the monster that he had in his graveyard? You can discard this card, then target 1 DD card or Dark Contract card you control, return to the hand. You can only use the effect of Savant once per turn. Interesting. He played Dark Eruption, target 1 Dark monster with damage or less attack in your graveyard, add to your hand. So you're able to pull one of his cards back to his hand. But I could see a DD Starving Venom deck being a thing because DD Savant Copernicus just acts as a Foolish Burial for it. But I wonder what monster I would use. What would be the boss monster, like the actual purpose of that deck? Because I threw Astrograph onto the field, that means that I won't be able to use Pendulum Fusion with whatever Pendulum Magician I grab, sadly. And this could set me back a turn or two, possibly. So he's going to Fusion now. A Fiend-type Fusion monster. Who is this guy? A DD monster you control attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. Once per turn during your standby phase, you can destroy all cards in the spell and trap card zones. So that includes his own. Okay. It's a 3,000 attack monster, so he can hit over Astrograph Sorcerer, but if he attacks my face down, he'll deal piercing. Oh, he can apply a pendulum effect. Target 1 DD monster you control, it becomes level 4. And if it does, it gains 400 attack and defense. So it's at 3,400, and he can hit my Astrograph to deal some damage, but he can also hit my face down, which would have significantly less defense than his attack, you would imagine, and deal piercing. He decided not to go for that route. Whatever. Yeah, like it's not one of those big things. It's a little surprising, though. The piercing would have probably done him good. If I hadn't have used Astrograph's effect, it probably would have done me good. If I leave the face down monster on the field, it'll send an ultimate Tyranno from the deck to the grave anyways, so I can more or less just wait. That being said, I could also straight up summon the ultimate Tyranno I already have by banishing 2 Oviraptors from my graveyard, I believe is how he works, by banishing 2 dinosaur-type monsters from your graveyard. So yeah, if he destroys the second Oviraptor, I'll get Ultimate Tyranno anyways. He destroyed all cards in the spell and trap card zones using his effect. I believe that's a once per turn ability. It is. When I summon Ultimate Tyranno, I'll probably discard one of the excess fusion gates that I have. Though I am kind of guessing what my next turn will be, because in reality, he could destroy not Oviraptor, but the first card that I said, Dawn Knight. If he destroys Dawn Knight, then Dawn Knight will send an Ultimate Conductor Tyranno from my deck to the graveyard. So it's a victory in that way. If he destroys Oviraptor, then I can special summon Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, which is what's happening. That's what's about to happen. One effect can be chained. No, I'm not going to use Aftergraph Sorcerer's effect. I've lived and learned in that regard. I wonder if this is the boss monster of his deck. So he destroyed the Oviraptor, so I still don't have anything that I can use to get Venom out. I can special summon him, though, by banishing these 2 Oviraptors. I can get Conductor and face-up attack position. I can activate Conductor's ability. Looks like they can respond in some way. That's actually suspenseful. I wonder what they can do. It may have just been a generic response. Destroy 1 monster you control or in your hand. That's right. It has to be a monster, not just a card. Yeah, I destroyed Dawn Knight. Dawn Knight will allow me to send an Ultimate Conductor from my deck to the graveyard. 1 card effect can be chained. No, I do not want to summon Aftergraph Sorcerer from my hand. I send Ultimate Conductor Tyranno from the deck to the graveyard. Currently waiting on 1 more card. I enter my battle phase. My opponent could respond in some way, but did not. I attack. I activate Ultimate Conductor Tyranno's effect. I deal 1,000 and I pop your guy. His guy that he got out went up to like 34 or whatever. So I don't think he can get anything stronger than Ultimate Tyranno out very easily. It's interesting to actually play Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, because as I've been talking about with the Starving Venom engine, it's not really meant to get him out, like for real. And my plays have been really weird, like to get to this point. 1 card effect can be chained. I sure can do that on my opponent's turn, but no, it's fine. Yeah, my brain is questioning whether or not I should still be trying to get Starving Venom, or if I should just keep playing with the normal Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. But if anything happens to Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, that's when I can go into Starving Venom anyways. I really want to just draw into a Pendulum Magician. I know there are plenty of them in the deck. 1 card effect can be changed, no. End his turn. I did not get what I wanted. I'll activate Hidden Armory because I know that I'm not about to, 1 card effect can be chained. No, I only run 2 Ultimate Conductor Tyrannos. So I wouldn't want to use Dawn Knight's effect. Dawn Knight's effect might be... Oh, wait a minute. When he's sent to the grave from the deck to the graveyard, target one light monster in your graveyard. Place that target on top of the deck. So I'm going to top deck into something. And I just have to pick my poison there. Sucks to suck. One effect can be chained. Yes, I want to know what it is. Oh, it's his effect to turn things face down. Cancel. Still waiting to get my guy. But all Moon Mirror, Ultimate Tyranno. No, I'm not going to chain his effect. Battle phase. I'm going to deal significantly less damage to you, but if you summon anything big, I'm always bigger than it, so I don't really care. I know I have to wait longer for my Magician because I top deck another Ultimate Tyranno. Excuse me. So I know I'm not going to go into it next turn. My opponent currently has a life point lead of 200 life points, but I have a field advantage. MST to destroy Moon Mirror Shield. Moon Mirror Shield hits me for 500. I send Moon Mirror Shield to the bottom of the deck. One effect can be chained. No, thank you. No. I read its effect. When this card is destroyed by bounce into the graveyard, special summon one level 1 fiend type monster from your deck. It'll be able to activate its floating effect when I destroy it. Good to know. Set a back row card. Don't know what it'll do. One effect can be chained. No thank you. I draw an Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Whatever. Enter battle phase. I attack. I deal significantly more than I would have if you just let me do what I was going to do before. And just hit you for 100 each time. I still could have done that with the other Moon Mirror Shield. Monster effect. This card's normal special summon. Activate one of these effects. You can only use this effect once return. Target one other DD card you control, return to the hand, or add one Dark Contract card from your deck to your hand. Probably added a Dark Contract card. Enter main phase 2. Yeah, nothing special here. And phase and turn. Hopefully. Heart of the cards. Let's go. Want to get a Magician. That is true. If my opponent gets out a bigger monster than Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, then I flip it ass first by discarding the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. No, I do not chain his effect in phase and turn. Whatever they have face down may be a threat. I'm going to battle phase straight with the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno I already have. I'll attack into your 0/0. I'll see what you do. No, I don't activate Ultimate Conductor Tyranno's effect. Main phase 2. Activate Fusion Gate. I didn't actually need to activate Fusion Gate. Hindsight. Supreme King, Servant Dragon, Starving Venom now can use the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno effects of the one in the grave. Dang, I brought it back to my hand, didn't I, with Dawn Knight? So nah, he's just strong. He can use the effects of the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno on the field. That's really what happened. Setting up scales. MST to get rid of Moon Mirror Shield or Fusion Gate? Probably Moon Mirror. Fusion Gate, okay. I only need one Venom. He did something that affects Venom, I think. Target 2 face-ups or trap cards your opponent controls. You cannot special summon monster. This turn safety monster also destroy the targeted cards if you do special summon this card. Quick effect. That got summoned with no effects. He summoned in defense. No, I'm not going to chain an effect. In phase, in turn. Weird. I do actually really want to do that. I activate Pendulum Call. Discard Fusion Gate. No, I'm not going to chain the effect. I'll grab Dragon Call and Iris Magician. Activate. No, I'm not going to chain the effect. Activate. Yeah, good game, dude. No, I'm not going to chain the effect. Activate Pendulum Fusion. No, I'm not going to chain the effect. I could also go into that one. I actually don't care for that one. I run it just because I think their designs are cool and because they're thematically similar. Okay. I activate his effect. What could his things do? Once returned during your standby phase. Oh, standby phase, then that doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll just have him have the effects of Ultimate Tyranno. No. Activate him. He'll also have the effects of Ultimate Tyranno. So now I literally have 3 Ultimate Tyrannos on the field. Yeah, I'll chain. Chain his effect. No, I only have 1 card to discard. Flip him ass first. Enter battle phase. Yeah. GG. See, I had 3 Ultimate Conductor Tyrannos on the field, essentially. But I only run 2 in the deck. Like, that's the kind of thing that you can do with Starving Venom Engine, and that's why I find it so interesting. Whoop, currently still have 1 viewer. Hey, thank you for tuning in and, like, watching that whole duel. If you guys want to join me in the Hangout, make sure you hit me up at tinyurl.com/starve32. Make sure you hit me up once again at tinyurl.com/starve32. And if you guys want to share this video with your friends, make sure to send them the URL tinyurl.com/venom32. Make sure you check out some of my fellow Yu-Gi tubers like Nerd Tanker and Jace Hubbard, who also do Yu-Gi based content. Nerd Tanker is planning on doing some more live streams in the future. Nerd Tanker's live streams will be shorter, more concise. So if you guys are looking for like shorter live stream videos, you can check out Nerd Tanker, most def. Jace is going to be doing a variety of Yu-Gi content over at his channel, so make sure to check out Jace Hubbard for that. If you're looking for some mad dubstep beats, make sure to check out Volfatura. That's Vofetura. He does dubstep on YouTube and SoundCloud, so make sure to check out his music. So now let's jump back in for more duels. Join a 1v1. Like I said before, Starving Venom has a lot of power and a lot of potential. Next up, I will do Starving Venom Exodia because I haven't played that one yet, and I want to know how well that works. Do the stick with rock strat. Dang, then he did the stick with paper strat. All right. He or she, not assuming gender. They're going first. I am not getting the gas that I want. I need one more Pendulum Magician. Yes, I'll activate his monster effect. Seems like he can chain. I'll use his monster effect to send Exodius, the Ultimate Forbidden Lord, from the deck to the graveyard. And again, I do not have any of the other cards that I need to fusion at this time. Well, any is a strong word. I need one more card, really. And I have a variety of cards that fulfill those conditions in my deck. I'm just waiting for them. Essentially, I just need another Dark Pendulum monster, and I'll be able to fuse. Okay, nice. So I went into it faster than I thought. Then I activate Astrograph. Pop the two Stargazers. Torrential Tribute. Yeah, I wasn't able to use his ability. Shame. Yeah, essentially I then would have used Starving Venom to target the Ultimate Forbidden One in my graveyard, then use Ultimate Forbidden One's effect in order to take on, in order to send this Exodia piece from my hand to the grave. And when I did, Starving Venom would have jumped from 2,800 to 3,800. Excuse me. What on earth is this deck? Is the point of it to make Starboy really strong? Activate Magical Mallet. Send the Exodia piece and Fusion Gate back into the deck. There we go. That's slightly better. Activate Hidden Armory. Grab a Moon Mirror Shield. Now I just need one more Magician. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dang, I didn't go into it. If I don't play anything, he'll just straight win. Are there any threatening abilities when this face-up card on the field is sent to the graveyard and this was attacked while face down? You draw one card. You can discard one water monster special in this card from your hand. When this card is summoned, you can select and send one level to a lower aqua type monster from your deck or your side of the field of the graveyard. Once per turn, you can return one monster you control to your hand and roll summon one frog monster except swap frog, blah, 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 blah. And he is stronger for every water monster. Cool. Because I have Fusion Gate, I'm actually not afraid to just play Iris Magician straight. We'll equip him with Moon Mirror Shield. He'll be stronger than all their monsters. He already was. It doesn't matter. Enter battle phase. It's clear that your Starfish is your most important monster. Get him out of here. End phase and turn. Whoops, still don't have the other Magician that I need. I wonder if their trap card is good. Ruin the win con with the Hidden Armory, sadly. Gross. Yeah, all the Exodia pieces have to be sent to the graveyard by the Exodia the Forbidden One effect. Gross, 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 gross. Attacking is a big risk because depending on his back row, my field could be cleared and he could potentially just win. And I take 500 damage, send it to the bottom of the deck because I already have him a Mirror Shield. Except Frog the Jam, which wasn't one of the available targets to hit. Destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. Gross. How much can he attack for? Not enough to kill me. I need to draw into a monster with Moon Mirror Shield. Summon Dark Grepher. He's already stronger than everybody. He played another trap card. Battle phase. You can draw a card off of it. The trap card destroys attack position monsters on the field. He just has to summon one monster and I will lose. Yep. He didn't summon one monster, so I don't automatically lose. And I confusion summon now. Activate left. Activate right. Probably just going to destroy whatever I summon if I swing with it. Get out Starving Venom. Pop left and right. There's the boy. There's no reason to activate Moon Mirror Shield. Such a risk right now. As long as this card remains faithful in the field, increase the attack of all water monsters by 500. No, thank you. Let's get Forbidden Lord, because that's the point of the deck. Let's read a Forbidden Lord's effect. When this card declares an attack, yeah, that's when you do it. Bring your hand or deck to the graveyard and it gains a stack. Battle phase. He does deal piercing damage. It wasn't another one of those frog things, so I should win. Unless he just wanted to draw a card. And he's just toying with me and the next time I swing it's game. He set a card that time. I'm just going to attack Poison Draw Frog because I know what it is. I wouldn't want to go for the unpredictable chance on that one. Gain 1200 attack. Wow, dude. 1200 attack, too strong. I attack, poison, draw. I didn't activate the effect. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah, I just need to remember every turn you activate the effect in order to gain the stack. Yeah, if I had activated those effects, I would have swung for way more. If you have one original printed type of monster in the graveyard face up of the same type, gain blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. I'll activate his effect this time. The ultimate forbidden one. Battle phase. Yeah, I forgot to do this last turn. Then right as I attack, send the left leg of the forbidden one. GG. Ooh. That was a surprisingly close duel. Hey guys, if you like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding ding ding, ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever we're doing a stream. Normally stream at noon and 10 p.m., but the schedule is going to change soon, so make sure you stay tuned and ring that bell so you know when we actually do our stream. If you want to share this stream with your friends, it's currently being streamed on tinyurl.com/venom32. If you want to join the hangout and talk with me, make sure you hit us up at tinyurl.com/starve32. Hey guys, if you want to see other cool Yu-Gi tubers out there on the interwebs, make sure to check out Jace Hubbard. Jace Hubbard provides Yu-Gi-Oh! Based content on his YouTube channel. Also, make sure to check out Nerd Tanker. Nerd Tanker does live streams like this one, but much shorter and concise. So if you're into more compact content, make sure to check him out. And stay tuned because there are plenty of more duels going on right here on the nickabenson channel. Okay, so let's jump back in for more one-on-one duels. I've been showing off Starving Venom, the Starving Venom engine, and what it's capable of. That's been really the main theme of this one so far. Okay, so they're already ready, so I should hurry into this one. Let's see, I made a new Tyler the Great Warrior Starving Venom one. I also made a Starving Venom that had an anti-search. Disconnect. Starving Venom Creator. I'm not sure if that would be boring or interesting to play. I'm going to play Underdog 1. I want to go into that Exodia. Underdog 1 must be one that I didn't finish. So it must be Heart of the Underdog. Got disconnected. Yeah, I know that the theme has been Exodia, but I would like to... Well, no, the theme has been Starving Venom. But I would like to play one of my other Exodia decks that I tried out yesterday, but we didn't get to really play with. So I believe this is right. Start. We're about to find out. It'll be really... It's a real quick, figure out on that. Yeah, they just stuck with Rock. I'll send them a live stream, and good luck, have fun. Oops, so right now I'm waiting for the game to load in. The music's not even playing on my side. And no graphics have appeared. I'm going to check back at the live stream. Live stream's still running well. But the duel itself isn't doing anything. Here we go. Now it's loaded in. They're going to go first. Yep, this is definitely the right deck. I win DCDQ. GG. There we go. Game found. Let's see what I can do with this Heart of the Underdog pendulum-based normal monster deck. They're going to go first. They're going with an Invoked Engine fusion-based deck. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're using Eidolons. I'm not saying they're not using Eidolons, but they may not. They went with the one that can flip your monster's ass first. But it can only do it to one monster. Okay, let's set up these scales. Activate left. Waiting for the opponent. Activate right. Waiting for the opponent. I'll start by setting this card. The opponent did not get a response to that one. Solemn Strike. That's actually somewhat expected. In phase and turn. Yeah, Invoked Engine is really consistent. If you guys want to see me play an Invoked deck, I played one the other day on the stream. So make sure to check out yesterday's live streams if you want to see some Invocation Engine as well as some Starving Venom Invocation. Considering that Starving Venom is a fusion monster, of course I have made a deck based around that kind of thing. Yeah, the monster is as powerful as the number of monsters you have on your field. Let's see. Special summon these two and not the final piece of Exodia. Ooh, welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Ooh, good to have you. Doom, doom, doom.
Where is your duel? I can't find it.
I did the join duel thing. Is it not public?
It's not public.
Ah, okay. Then that's why. Well, the duel is at duelingnexus.com/game/x9win. That's duelingnexus.com/game/x9win.
Okay. Yay. Okay.
Ooh, nice. And then after this duel, I'll make sure to change the perspective to where it's from Kirby showing the duel, just in case I fall out at any point.
Well, it's just the two of us so far, so you shouldn't fall
True.
out.
I agree with that. And he can only flip one of them face down. We built an extra deck. I forgot all about that.
Okay.
He flips that one, but because he can't flip both, I can kill his guy. Oh wait, he can send an Alistair from the hand and gain 1,000. I forgot all about that. It wasn't even worth it. Yeah, I should have just kept with the defensive plays. So right now he's running, I think, pure Alistair. Well, pure Alistair doesn't make sense. You always have to have monsters of different attributes. Yeah, he had a Wind Witch Snowbell, What did he use to summon the fire one? How did he get that mixtape? Oh, he used my graveyard. I see.
Monsters. Yep. Either player's graveyard. That's kind of cheap.
It's pretty great. It's part of what makes Invoked Engine reliable. And then they should swing for game. Oh, you've missed some really cool Starving Venom plays. Speaking of Starving Venom plays, would you like to duel me after I take this L?
Yep.
Oops, solid.
And when I was watching that,
Oh, nice.
three ultimate Tyrannos on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, crap. Never mind.
I will host a duel. Oh, did you see the part about the attribute knights?
No.
Okay, so what I found out is that I have to click show the game list. So what I found out about the attribute knights, singles or tag.
Singles.
Ooh, nice.
Or
Is that
match, whatever.
each attribute knight does a whatchamacallit, a foolish burial effect. That's the thing. For their attribute. So let me kick NBD.
Beat
There
me
we
to
go.
it. Okay, there we go.
And then I'll go full screen to select a version. Huh. What are you going to play?
U-Bell.
U-Bell? Ooh, okay. I'm going to go with Suppression Pluto. I've never played that Starving Venom deck, but I'm excited for it. But Armageddon Knight has... Ooh, dang. Yeah, I have been dependent on rock. Oh, yeah. Armageddon Knight was what I was talking about. I keep, getting on it and then losing it, at the last moment. When you play him, he straight up Foolish Burials. You don't have to discard or anything. So that's really great.
Okay.
But he's the easiest attribute knight. Ooh, I'm ready.
Okay.
I probably could have played that Astrograph better. If I had used his effect, then I could have special summoned to the field a Stargazer. But then Astrograph Sorcerer would have been in the extra deck face up, so I could summon him later. I'll have to think about that later. Ooh, Dark Grepher. I'm about to get a play. Oh, you special summon Dark Grepher by discarding an Astrograph Sorcerer.
Which I shouldn't have done.
Oh. Ah, damn.
Okay.
Activate Fiendish Griefing.
Okay.
Banish. No, not banish. Send your Astrograph back into the deck. Yes. There we go. And send Suppression Pluto from my deck to the graveyard. Doesn't matter though.
Oh, I know those monsters.
Yeah, Venom's about to get bulldozed. Oh, yeah, your move wasn't that bad because you can always just mallet into something that you could use.
Target one face a monster in the field. It becomes dragon type.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Dragon Caller is really great. He wasn't ready. Let's see. You're going to get a few just straight clear shots at me while I try to reset board. Foolish Burial, Suppression Pluto.
See, I want to try out that mistake I made last night.
Ooh, in face.
That's not a good draw.
Did you get Fiendish Griefing?
No, I got Pendulum Fusion.
Oh, that's not bad. You're just waiting for one more Magician then.
Okay.
Oop, I take 1700.
If you notice, I changed my profile image.
Oh, oh, to you, Bell. Nice. Man, Armageddon Knight, why can't you be strong? But see how he
Oh,
just will
yeah.
like straight throw a suppression Pluto? Like that's really good.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
familiar with all those monsters.
I just forgot about him. Like when we were going over the thing. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see, I'll use that.
Some of them I think are the same guy though. Like Dust Knight and Shore Knight. Shore Knight just looks like Dust Knight standing next to water.
Well, I was referring to the planet monsters.
Oh, wait. There's like a full archetype that Suppression Pluto is in?
It's there's a planet monster. There's a monster for each planet,
Oh, nice.
minus Pluto, of course.
Oh,
Okay,
dang.
be
Suppression
moving.
Pluto probably was before then. Oh, what did you
Yes.
send back? A Pluto?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll send Terra Incarnate.
Aha. That's what I thought would happen. Dang, the wait for gas is so strong. You didn't expect me to activate Fiendish Griefing. Send that back to the deck.
Oh, you know what? I activate my own. Yes, I will send the regular one.
When all we do is undo each other's moves.
Except the new monster is different.
Oh.
Okay.
Did he go
Oh.
harder? Oh, and now you can activate your Pendulum Fusion. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Except I am not going to use regular U-Bell too much.
Oh, because of the self-destruct effect. True.
Yep. Okay. Boing. Well, let me see. What can I use?
Yeah, don't forget to use regular U-Bell, just as a reminder.
What I'll do, I got this. I will use Starving Venom's effect on your Starving Venom.
Oh, gosh.
Those plays.
Plays too strong. Uh, ooh, I remember this. It's the Leave Me Alive strat. I like this strat. Let's keep
Yeah.
playing that strat.
I mean, I'll keep moon mirroring you when you keep summoning monsters to keep you from doing things, but
That's
uh,
fine. I need to make that high avatar deck.
oh, Fire King?
Oh no, not Fire King. There's this monster. I may have said his name wrong, but his effect is Moon Mirror Shield. Like that's what he does.
Is it essentially a new moon? Is he just Black
um,
Moon?
what does that do?
Black Moon, I don't know what the name of it is. I have a fake version of this card actually. Uh,
Oh, interesting.
it's its attack is always higher than the next. It's always Moon Mirror Shield.
Oh, don't end your turn yet, by the way, because you can go into another Starving Venom.
Not quite yet.
Fusion
I
Gate,
grabbed the wrong magician.
because
Oh,
Fusion Gate is everybody. Yeah.
yes, that's right. I grabbed the wrong magicians. Okay, now I need to get that Terran Incarnate back into my graveyard.
If you use your first Starving Venom to copy my Starving Venom, and then your second Starving Venom to copy your Starving Venom, then they all are my Starving Venom?
Let's see, what is this? Target one monster. Oh, whoa. Uh, when this card is summoned. Let's try something here. Probably won't work. Yeah, it didn't do
It'd be
anything.
amazing if it did.
Armageddon Night.
Yeah, because I heard you talking about it. Does that work? Because that would be beautiful.
No.
It doesn't. Ah,
Uh, it didn't do anything because
actually,
it's when it's
yeah, it's gone
summoned.
to summon. I would have loved to have seen Suppression Pluto in action.
Well, I don't have anything. Well, you do have a. Uh, you do have Fusion Gate, but what? Destroy one spell trap card your opponent controls. Then you can set. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you like straight up steal it.
Okay, so he steals things. Okay.
Yeah.
I drew a U-Bell. Drew a regular U-Bell.
Mm,
What is this game?
I am excited.
See, hang on here. Activate. Suppression Pluto.
That can be chained. Yeah, I'm gonna chain it.
Oh no! No!
Send that U bell back.
It's like I can't do it now. Well, I
It's
kind of can.
weird because we didn't grab Fiendish Griefing for the shuffle back into deck effect, but against another Starving Venom, it's really good.
Oh, jackpot.
Dang it! And you get to go for two.
Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
because
a good
I
play.
always forget that I always forget that you could do Dark Refer on your
Mhm.
turn.
That was a really good play.
I always thought that it was on the summon thing.
Nah, that's only Armageddon Night.
I mean, like what Dark Refer does, his discard
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay,
His discard thing is once per turn.
what did I just do? Oh,
Hopefully, you copied original U bell. That's what you were supposed
it's
to do. You
it's not
did?
giving
Nice.
it. What?
Yeah, you copied original U bell, right?
It's okay. I'll well. What is it doing?
Did you look at my hand? How did you do that?
I don't know. I activated uh starving.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Because that makes the Pluto thing way better.
Oh yeah, it's suppression Pluto. Declare one card name. Look at your opponent's hand. Then, if they have to declare a card in their hand, apply one of these effects.
Oh, so what name did you declare?
I declared Yuba.
Oh, yeah, I'm not running U bell, but now you know what's all in my hand. So if you use it again,
I really don't care.
oh gosh, that's
That
so
was just
awesome.
that was just a huge mistake on my part.
Let's see. I'm still not drawing into another magician.
Well, I'll be able to do the thing now. Okay, this one copies Terra Incarnate. This one copies regular. See, does it destroy all other monsters in the field? Okay. Well, I can't use Time Gazer. That's in my hand. Okay, end phase. This one.
And
Yes.
then you want to tribute,
That one.
yeah, him.
And then
You activate the other one.
bottom. This one. Did that work? No, it didn't work.
Why didn't it work?
Maybe because it's still a U-Bell card. So
That's
yeah,
so weird.
that's where I have to have like a Dark Hole card or Torrential Tribute. Actually, Torrential Tribute would be more effective.
You're right. It would, and it would mess up your opponent too.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you may think we're evenly matched, but
we're
that's not
not.
the case.
We're not.
Oop, let me get my boy Pluto.
Oh,
Oop, not what you expected. I activate his effect. The boy.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna start messing with this deck.
I will only swing with one of them. And it's a permanent steal. I think that's what I like about it so much.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, you have no cards in your hand. His ability is useless.
Yeah, use it. I dare you.
Let's see.
Copy
If I
my
left it
copy.
blank, it shouldn't work, should it? That'd be so weird.
No, that should not work. You can use Dark Refer.
Oh, you're not wrong. But why use Dark Grepher when I can use Armageddon Knight? And there's nothing worth sending to the graveyard. There really isn't. It was just gross to use them. I'll send Armageddon Knight to the grave with Armageddon Knight. I'll only swing with Armageddon Knight.
No, just kill me. I actually kind
Oh,
of want
kill
you
you?
to.
Oh,
Yeah, just
okay.
kill me.
Oh, GG. You would have won if you swung earlier. But I know we were trying to figure out the U-Bell thing.
All right, I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay. Well, are we about to jump into the deck constructor for a little bit? Or are we about to do another match?
I'm gonna jump into the deck constructor.
Okay. Ooh, I will jump into the deck constructor on my screen as well.
See what other destroy cards.
I'm going to copy the Suppression Pluto one and make a... I think he was called High Avatar, but I may be wrong. High Avatar Starving Venom 1.
I'll look him up here.
Ooh, nice. Thank you. Oh, I haven't even asked. How was your day today, dude?
It is good.
Ooh, good to hear.
The only high avatar I'm seeing is Garunix.
Oh, man. Then yeah, I have the name wrong.
Look up avatar. The
The
Wicked
Wicked
Avatar?
Avatar. Yep.
Yeah, that's the guy I have a fake card of.
Ah.
I
There we
also
go.
have a fake card. I also have a fake card of uh, five-headed dragon.
Oh. I have a fake of Mysterious Puppeteer.
See, I also have a fake one of a labyrinth tank. See, sword stalker, battle footballer, or
Battle Footballer. He sounds like he looks really cool.
isn't that what it's called? Football.
Battle Footballer?
Yeah, that guy.
Mm-hmm. A cyborg with high defense power. Originally, it was invented for a football machine.
He was one of the first monsters that I considered for my defensive deck, just because he's a 4-star 2100.
That is really good.
Then I saw Destiny Hero Defender.
He has that draw thing on him, but still good.
Yeah, but his defense more than makes up for that.
Jared would be like, I beg to differ.
I actually played this against him last night.
True. And if you guys haven't seen that, make sure to check out yesterday's live stream. There actually were a lot of great duels on there. And some
It ended
solid
with
deck
a lot of hype.
Oh, dude. Hype out the ass.
Let's see. I have a lot of 3-ofs that I can remove one of.
Ooh, solid.
Let's see here.
I will save and rename this one to be Wicked Avatar.
How do you summon Wicked Avatar? Just 3 monsters?
Um, I never have to worry about that again because it's in the Starving Venom deck. I think it's 3 monsters. I'll check.
See, I'm
Dang,
gonna add,
after I changed his name, I forgot what he was called. Wicked.
yeah. See, I'm gonna add 3 of the regular Venom fusion.
Yeah, I have him in there as well. I never use him though. He looks cool.
It's kind of just more chances to summon him since they're both exactly the same, I think.
Well, his is a little harder. They have to be on the field, so you can't just fusion gate it. Well, I mean, you can, but you have to play the monsters.
Well, it's like I could use Dark Refer with him if I feel like it.
True, because he doesn't need a pendulum.
Yeah,
That is true.
2
And
Dark
yeah,
Pendulum monsters.
Wicked Avatar is the tribute 3 monster thing, like you said.
All right, cool.
He's so plain.
The uh the name of my fake one of him is Evil God, the Befalling of the God.
I heard that there was a god card that had Moon Mirror Shield based abilities, but when I heard that, I was like, what?
Yeah.
I think in the manga, he might have been presented as more than just a fiend, but I don't know for sure. If you guys know, tell me in the comment section below.
Let's see here. Okay,
Um,
put the oops.
I need more good fiend monsters.
For what purpose?
To just make more Starving Venom decks. Because fiends are really good with fiend griefing.
Okay, what about tour guide from the underworld?
Um, well, I'm looking for like really big monsters with really big effects that are hard to summon, and then you just Starving Venom them instead. So then it just doesn't even matter, kind of thing.
Um, Raviel.
Raviel reminds me of ravioli. Oh, this dude. He can summon tokens. Each time your opponent normal summons a monster, special summon one. The only problem with him is that you only have his effects until the end phase if you're using Starving Venom. So unless your opponent normal summons during your turn, you'll never get to special summon the tokens. However, you can still tribute monsters to gain you attack, which is good.
I
So
don't
yeah,
want to see fusion.
I can make a Rabiel deck. And it literally would be the same as this, but I would drop the 3 Wicked Avatars and just put in 3 Rabiels.
And you can also just play the God cards.
A lot of them can't be targeted or are unaffected by card effects, kind of thing.
But not while they're in the graveyard.
For real? Like it doesn't apply?
Yeah, it should be true.
I'd have to test it and like make sure. Copy this one, Raviel SV. Because if that's true, then you can do a Chaos Max Starving Venom deck, which is really lazy because you can summon Chaos Max easily anyways.
What about the Wicked Dread Root?
Oh, there are more Wicked cards?
There's the Wicked Avatar, the Wicked Dread Root, and then the Wicked Eraser.
The Wicked Eraser. Right now I'm on Dreadroot. Have the attack and defense of all monsters on the field except this card. Yes, I will make that deck.
Dude, what does
I
Eraser do?
Yeah, Eraser is probably cool. Oh, and then there's Wicked Priest Shabak. Oh, I remember Eraser. It's like if he dies, he can take everything else with him, kind of thing.
Yep.
The attack and defense of this card are equal to the number of cards your opponent controls times 1,000. I didn't like the equal part. I read him earlier today. and I was disappointed. If it was like it gains attack equal to that, then it would work the same for him, and then it would work even better for Venom.
Wait.
Then
It's
Sabah.
oh my gosh. Okay, never mind.
You can special summon this card from your graveyard defense position and change it to a monster. Okay, he doesn't have anything special for Sabak. Is Nuvia even really a wicked monster? If your opponent controls any monster, decrease the attack of this card by 200. He has a really shitty effect. Why does he exist? I could make a Wicked deck that has Dreadroot, Avatar, and another Dreadroot. So yeah, I'll make that right after I finish this Raviel deck. Do I want to make it straight Ravio? It could be all of those pseudo god
Sacred
cards.
Beasts.
Yeah, Sacred Beast. I don't remember their names though.
Uria, Uria.
Thank you. And let me read what Uria does.
He's based on trap cards.
This card gains 1,000 for each continuous trap card in your graveyard. So my guy will gain nothing. I don't run any. And then once per turn, you can target one set spell trap card your opponent controls and destroy that target. Spell and trap card cannot be activated in response to this effect's activation. So I can run that in the deck to take care of back row, and Raviel to take care of. Well, he just makes my guy stronger for everything that I tribute.
Okay, and the next one is Hammond.
Hammond.
Hamon.
There we go. Whoop. And he's based on continuous spell cards. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by balance into the graveyard. Ooh, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. That's very similar to Ultimate Tyranno.
Okay. And you may not want to try this one, but Armatile.
Armatile. Is that a... Oh, it's a fusion? Let's see. Oh. Well, I would never actually summon these guys is the thing. But if I had... I see what you're saying. If I summoned all three of my guys, then I could fuse them together because they have the names. Must be first special summoned from your extra deck by banishing the above cards you control. So he doesn't get fusion summoned using like a poly.
Nope. It's just Fusion Gate. And he gains 10,000 attack during your turn.
Oh my goodness. I'll drop 3 of the normal Starving Venom because I never use that one anyways. And then put in
That
one
would...
Armatile. Actually, yeah, I don't have to drop 3 of them because I would only ever be able to summon one of them. So I can
that would almost 6-tuple this guy's strength.
Oh, these guys aren't all fiends. And they're not all
Does it have to
dark
be a fiend?
either. Oh no, they don't have to be fiends. It's just fiend griefing works really well with them. And because it's not all dark, then I need to change up the deck a little bit. So let's see. Drop Dark Grepher. Drop a couple copies of Armageddon Knight. Add Dawn Knight. For the light one, and I don't know what the Fire Knight is even named.
Let's see here. Knight. Do they all have their respective types?
Yeah, like there's Shore Knight
Attributes?
for water, and there's Dawn Knight for light. I wish it was just called Fire Knight. It would be really simple.
See, I don't think that's right. Let's see if they're all 4 stars.
And they all have 1,400 attack and 1,200 defense.
Brush fire?
Brush. That sounds. Yeah. See, they all look the same to me. That's what's really weird. It's just the same guy, but like in different situations. This one is the most different, but it still is just that same person, but like in the apocalypse.
Mhm.
Now what does he have to do? When a fire monster is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, send one fire monster from your deck to the graveyard. But that includes himself. Oh wait, when this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, send one fire monster from your deck to the graveyard. Cool. So yeah, I can set him, someone blows him up, and then I can send Uria. So these three will help me get to all of them. My biggest issue now is, well, I also shouldn't run so heavily with the Fiendish Griefings now. So I just have a lot of space now. Oh wait, but I don't have to have a lot of space. I can just double up on all the knights if I want to. Then another Dawn Knight, and then another Armageddon. But even with doubling up, I still have one space left.
Oh, wait, whoops. That. That's it. Oh, no, fiend griefing. Okay.
Is there anything else that can send Sacred Beast specifically to the graveyard?
Let's see. I'll search Hammond. Let's see. There are. Let's see. I'm searching for Hammond right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can only activate this card when you have 2 or more cards in your hand, and have either Hammond, Uria, Hammond, or wait. Oh, just Uria and Hammond, I guess. By sending your entire hand to the grave, special summon 3 Phantasmal Martyr tokens.
But there isn't a straight up foolish burial for them.
Let's see now,
Wait a minute.
Uria.
What? Thunder, Fiend,
Oh,
Pyro. Why
sure.
did they pick these effects?
Lord. Man,
What would be a good final thing to put in? I could throw in another Magic Mallet, I guess, if I want. I normally like to fill the space up, though, with more throwing. I could have one Fiendish Griefing, but I kind of already have a method to throw him in the grave.
yeah, they don't have a foolish burial.
Yeah, so I'll just have to improvise.
The only synergy they have is Dark Summoning Beast, Fallen Paradise, and Phantasmal Martyr.
Fallen
And
Paradise.
Armatile.
Fallen Paradise is a field. Yeah, I remember this. Sort.
Okay, let's see here. Look up
Say,
Dark Hole for a second.
and I'll rename this one Sacred Beast Starving Venom. Double checking all their effects.
See, like, destroy all.
Yep.
Cheers.
And then Ravio, yep, edit. Oh, I meant rename.
See, so Dark Hole is the best one so far. Grand Convergence.
Have you thought of using Raigeki Break? Well, no, you can't use that the same turn you set it. So that wouldn't be as good. But it would allow you to potentially discard something that you wanted to send to the graveyard.
Ooh, no, I don't think I want that one. Thunder Crash.
And then I can copy. Real quick, I want to look at the creator one. Do I remember to take out the Fiendish Griefings for the creator one? Or did I just leave them all in? I took them out. Good.
Let's see. Thunder Crash. Destroy all monsters you control. If you do, inflicts 300 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed.
Nice. So you can destroy your guy, get your guy out of the deck, and deal damage all at the same time. What kind of card is that?
Spell.
Nice. So you don't have to wait for a trigger or anything.
Okay, so that's a good one.
All right, Pluto is what I'm looking for.
Now, trap cards.
Oh, crap. I just started removing things. I forgot that I have to copy the deck and then change the copy. Oh, wait, I just have to not save. Duh.
Let's see, Torrential Tribute. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Destroy all monsters equipped with an equip card.
So you could equip the U-Bell with the Moon Mirror Shield.
And then blow it up with that.
You could also blow me up, too, because I'll probably also be using a Moon Mirror Shield. So you could kill two birds with one stone. But that situation doesn't always come.
Okay, so far, the best is Dark Hole, Thunder Crash, and Torrential Tribute.
Nice. Do you know what you'll be taking out of the deck in order to put those in?
So far I've taken out 2, which are the 3 ofs minus Dark Grapher. And Yuba Ultimate Nightmare.
Okay. Well, this card cannot be special. Yeah, I love his half the attack and defense of everyone else thing.
Won't really do much. Won't really do much with Moon Mirror Shield.
True.
There's always that. It's almost like your opponent's been like summoned Marshmallow on the field.
Yeah, because you just can't get over it. Well, it's like your opponent has Marshmallow, but they're also gonna kill you. See, Wicked, and that's pretty much the whole deck. Once you have the whole engine built, it's just like, what powerful fiend monster am I gonna play? This one? Cool, that's the deck. We did it.
May I ask why you're going specifically for fiend monsters?
It can work with anybody. Like the creator one is like a light and he's not a fiend. But fiend griefing is really good for the fiends, yeah.
Well, it's just dark, right? Just needs dark.
Yeah, they don't even have to be dark monsters either. I mean, it does for like Armageddon Knight. The best way to do this is to have this exact deck, right? And then pick whatever monsters you want to put in. Then you change the knights to match whatever attribute of the monsters that you chose. Then you drop the fiendish griefings if they're not fiends, and you try to put in more ways for you to foolish burial those monsters. The problem is finding those more ways, because sometimes you just don't. And then you have to fill in those 3 spaces in whatever way you can, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
So it's just easier for fiends. I might make a Hammond one right now because the Hammond one was good. I don't know what I'll replace Fiendish Griefing with though. If I make a Hammond one,
Let's see. Magician.
the Dark Creator.
Pendulums. Want them to be pendulums.
Let's see. I could do a Dark Creator one. He's Thunder instead of Fiend, so Fiendish Griefing doesn't help him.
Let's see. Is there other 8 skills?
There's Timebreaker Magician. He's pretty alright. There's Violet Poison Magician, I think is her name. Yeah, and she's pretty alright.
I just don't like how Time Gazer. You can't use them with monsters on the field.
There's also a Toon Magician.
See, there's also Dragon Pit.
You want them to be dark so that you can keep your engine going.
That's right. So switch dark. Okay. See, we got Toon Magician. Toon Magician could actually work because of her pendulum effect.
Mm-hmm. Red Dragon Archfiend Assault Mode.
There's a lot of Red Dragon Archfiends.
Let's see. If this card attacks, destroy all other monsters after damage calculation. When this card on the field is destroyed, you can special summon 1 Red Dragon Archfiend from your graveyard. What? So if your Venom gets destroyed during your turn, you can just special summon the real one.
Like, just search Red Dragon Archfiend. It's amazing.
Ooh, I definitely will.
You can make a whole deck just with those monsters.
A lot of them are extra deck based.
Yeah, all of them are synchros. Minus that one.
What if I drop the red part? Nope. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I only mentioned this a little bit. Where is this little fucker? It's a really bad card, but it's like the only Foolish Grail for extra deck that I've found. I keep thinking he has Gora in his name, but it's not bringing anything. Is it Doga? It's a really weird name. It's not Doga. It's a bug. It has really low stats. You pay 3,000 life points. Send 1 card from your extra deck to the graveyard. He's so trash. Oh.
Let's see here. I have 5 spaces open.
There's a themed kaiju.
Ooh.
But no, you wouldn't want to do a kaiju anyways. You wouldn't want your guy to become a kaiju. Or would you? No. I can't really see the
Or would you
need
know?
for that.
Okay, let's see here. 12. I'm gonna take Time Gazer out for Toon Magician.
What is the next deck? The creator one is weird. Because I don't really see the purpose of him. Without running a deck based around sending even more monsters to the graveyard.
See, what are there in terms of like just destroy a monster?
In terms of destroy a monster.
1.
Just 1.
Or yeah, destroy 1.
I'm not sure. My brain is trying to say that there might be like some dumb equip cards that could help you, because they have those equip cards where they want you to equip it to your opponent kind of thing because it makes your monsters weaker. So I wonder if there are any that straight up destroy. If so, I never see people use them, if that's the case.
People lighting fireworks near my house.
I'm lighting fireworks in my house? Do you mean that like for real?
Guys, come over here. Let me not hear that. Come on over here. They're big. They're over here. They're right outside my window. Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Do they look cool? Let's see. During your end phase, special summon a token in attack position. Once per turn, you can have this card gain 1,000 attack until the end phase. During the end phase, if this effect of this card was used, destroy this card. No. Ultimate Obedient Fiend. This card can only attack if it's the only card on your side of the field, and if you have no cards in your hand. Negate the effects of effect monsters destroyed by this card. Assault mode was cool because he kills everything else when he swings, so I might make him the next deck. Archfiend Emperor, the first Lord of Horror. Ooh. I thought that was a bunch of like screaming demons. Those are just his knees. You cannot special summon any monsters except fiend type monsters. Once per turn, you can banish one Archfiend card from your hand or graveyard, then target one card on the field and destroy it. Banish for destruction doesn't impress me. Archfiend Empress. If exactly one face-up Dark Fiend type monster on the field except this card would be destroyed, you can remove play one Dark Fiend type monster from your graveyard instead. When this card is destroyed, send from the field to the graveyard. It's more of destruction effects. Imprison Archfiend. Your controller pays 1,000 life points during each of their standby phases. Well, I won't have to worry about that. During your standby phase, if Pandemonium is on the field and this card is in your graveyard, one level 4 lower fiend type monster gains 1,000 attack until the end phase. Gross. That's just a gross card in general. Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning. What is your effect? It has to be Gemini summoned? Gross. Skull Archfiend of Lightning. Before an opponent resolves a card effect that targets this card, it could protect your guy on a gamble chance. Archfiend Commander. Oop, welcome back, Kirby.
You know what happened?
Oop, were the fireworks cool?
Yes, very much.
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
It was a school graduating.
Ah. Oh yeah, what time is it where you are?
10.
Oh, okay.
I'm 2 hours behind you, I think.
That makes sense. You are, because it's like 12:05 here.
Let's see here.
Let's see. Archfiend Giant sounds like he would have a cool ability, but probably not.
Missouri.
If he would be destroyed by a card effect, pay 500 life points instead. This effect can only be used once while this card is face up on the field. This card is destroyed by a card effect sent to the graveyard. Special summon one Archfiend monster from your hand.
I don't like the Archfiend cards.
I seem to like this one, because he can do his, when he destroys a monster, he destroys everything, which is great.
I'm talking about the ones that are their own archetype. If you just search up Archfiend.
Oh, okay.
Like, you see here.
Is it more like these guys that you're talking about, like Empress and like Emperor?
Yeah, the ones that have your faith pay 500 life points each turn.
Yeah, that is really gross. Though with starving, you're never during any of those phases. Let's see. Ultimate Obedient. Yeah, I didn't like him for real. Was it just Red Dragon that I liked? Engine was garbage. He's the only one that's good. I'd still make the deck.
Tornado. Start with card. No. Violent Matter.
Yeah, I'll do the Red Dragon Archfiend deck now. So I'll save this one.
Sword of Sparkles.
Sparkles?
Sword of Sparkles.
Red Dragon Archfiend SV1. Ooh. And right after I make this deck, I'm going to wash this cup out and get a little bit more apple juice. So I will be right back. But first, Red Dragon Archfiend. There we go. Ooh, and I'll be right back, Kirby. I'm going to grab some juice.
Get break, of course. Put that on my side for a second. Statue of Anguish Pattern. Seize effect. Spell. Celestia. Parallel Twister. That's interesting. Spiral Flame Strike. Yeah, that's a new card. Perform Pal, Sky Magician. Let's see. I think I'll do a Genki Break.
Ooh, I am now back.
See, I think I'm gonna do Regeki Break.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. It's like I might be able to get multiple versions of you out. The other three, but then I might also just blow other things up.
Nice.
See, what can you well be? Okay, you still. So if you destroy Ultimate Nightmare with card effects, he doesn't do anything.
Ultimate Nightmare.
It's the final you about, yeah.
Must be done. Oh, wait a minute. Can be special some other things. Can be destroyed by battle, taking a battle damage. Ultimate's my favorite out of like all of them.
It's kind of the Ultimate Nightmare is the offensive one, and Terror Carnate's the defensive one.
Your microphone's breaking up a little bit, Kirby.
It's like Ultimate Nightmare is offensive, and Terror Incarnate is defensive.
Well, defensive is nice, but the biggest issue is that. Well, actually, no. Terror's still good.
He does still
Yeah, you're
blow
right.
everything up at the end of the turn, but
Yeah, he still blows everything up. Oh, dang, yeah. I don't have a thing around that.
except by blowing him up, which really doesn't help.
How do I stop that? How do I keep myself from dying?
Negating his effects.
True. I haven't made a deck to try and stop your U-Bell deck yet. So how would I go about that?
Vanity. I forgot what the name of the monster was.
Were you thinking about Vanity Fiend?
Yeah. Vanity Fiend.
Vanity's Fiend. There we go. That's why.
I think Ash Blossom
I'll
would
just
help
keep you
too.
from special something. Ash Blossom. Oh, do you know about Mistake?
Excuse me.
Mistake. It's a trap card. It shuts down a lot of stuff.
See, it would shut down a hidden armory, every portion of the army.
It shuts down Pendulum Call, Hidden Armory, Terraforming. It would stop you from using your Magic Mallet effect. The Chronograph.
It makes me draw. Magic Mallet makes me draw, so that would work.
Whenever you search a card from your deck, it counts as a draw, which sucks.
But it doesn't search. It doesn't search. It just says draw the same number.
Excuse me. I missed the last thing that you said.
Magic Mallet doesn't search. It just draws.
Oh, Magic Mallet. Well, remember, Mistake's whole thing is neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand. Except by drawing them. Okay, it doesn't say only during the draw phase. You're right. Magic Mallet is fine. So it doesn't shut down Mallet, but it does shut down the Chronograph effect, where he can blow himself up to get everything. It does shut down Dragon Ravine. You're right. Like, most definitely.
But only sends cards to your deck to the graveyard.
True. It doesn't stop the Foolish Burial effect. That still goes through. My brain was just like, I could run Dragon Ravine in the Red Dragon Archfiend deck if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, though. Fiendish Grieving is good enough. What else would be good? I wish I remembered the name of that bug. It just had such a dumb effect. Well, it wasn't that the effect was dumb, it's just the cost is so high. It's like they knew that if you could send extra deck monsters to the graveyard and take their effects, that it would just be really good.
Exact.
Oh, also, there's a lower level monster who can do something similar to Venom, but just doesn't do it as well. I just can't remember the name of it. I think it has Phantom in the name, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I just don't remember. It could have been. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not Phantasmal. It looks like a whirlpool, so I'll know when I see it.
I've heard of a Phantasmal card.
It'll come to me at some point.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, those like ninja monsters that are really important. These guys. I could make a deck where you can just take their abilities. But they never were good. Like, even when I was running the ninja deck, when I turned into them, I didn't really care for them.
Okay. And look this up again. Insect. Extra deck. Dogra.
Dogra. Yeah. Ugly ass. It's so dumb. Why do you have to pay so much? Now, there is some potential there, though. Like, even though I just finished dunking on it, if you could alleviate the cost somehow, you could do a lot with that. Because now Venom can use anything. Not XYZ effects, because you don't have materials. But mostly anything.
Well, I'm sure there are some XC monsters that don't use materials for their effects.
True. That is true. So even some XYZ monsters. With Gildagra, you could have a starving Venom that uses like crystal wing effects and things like that. Like, just to get ridiculous.
Okay.
I just need to figure out what would I do to alleviate the life point cost. And also sending him to the grave is kind of dumb. Save and
But a card that made it seem to spell economics. I'm gonna copy the words there.
well, one more time, Kirby.
Economics. I'm gonna copy its effect. Points.
Caesar. So I'll drop these fiendish grievings and then drop these Armageddon Knights.
More.
Then I'll drop
Air Incarnate.
Greffer. So now I have this much space. Dang. And then I drop these. Because I know what I'm going to get is an Earth-type monster. So none of the dark stuff works. I know that it's an insect. So none of the fiend stuff works. So it clears up 10 spaces in the deck. Then run 3 Gale Dogra. You would never use 3. Or if you do, have mercy on your soul, dude.
That's 9,000 life points if you activate it 3 times.
9,000 life points. Then there's Dust Knight. There we go. It's just him. It's just him, and there is cloudy outside. It's not even.
So maybe he's Batman and he's very adaptive.
Pretty much.
The Wisdom Eye Magician's limited to 2.
He sounds familiar. Yeah, I've seen him before.
Oh no, he's wearing the Millennium Eye.
He replaces himself, is his thing.
See, put that Feather Venom back in.
One card in your pendulum zone who scales different from his original value. Oh, you can use him to make Time Gazer not weird. Like, you can make Time Gazer act correctly by discarding him.
See, Greedy Venom Fusion Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he needs a... Okay, yeah, he's not as good for us.
Yeah, he needs a Predaplant, right?
And a level 8.
I need more ways to send an Earth-type monster to the graveyard. I may not be able to do that, but I should be able to do what? Search the insect. I know there are a couple monsters that search it, but I forgot their names. Google. Don't.
What are you looking for?
Ways that you can search Gale Dogra. There are these monsters that you can summon. You get Gale Dogra to your hand, which isn't the same as sending Gale Dogra to the graveyard, but you can still just use its effect through the hand thing. Yeah, it's Danapon, Gokapon, and Howling Insect. So I can just type in pawn, or I can just not be lazy. Nope, being lazy is working. Gokapon. Then 2 copies of Danapon. And then that can be the whole deck. Or I can run like 3 Howling Insect or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which one of these is cuter? I don't know. They're both going hard.
I say Danapon.
Danapon? Yeah, let's drop this weird cockroach looking guy. And go hard with the Howling Insect. Howling Insect isn't cute at all, but it's kind of cool looking. Kinda. It's trying to be. When he's destroyed, you get to special summon the insect monster. Well, now I don't know, because I don't want my opponent to strike into Howling, and then they strike into my Gale Dogra before I even pay the life point cost. That'd be kind of shitty. So we're gonna go with the not as cute, but still kind of cute. Go.
Let's see. You have 3 spaces left. I have 3 Ricketti breaks.
Let's see. Now I need to figure out what extra deck monster I even want to summon. Well, to get the effects of. And start dropping things I know I don't need.
So you're gonna look for some fusions that are really high level.
Yeah.
And oh, you can send Armithile.
Oh, what did you say?
You send out a tile.
Oh shit! You can just get it. You're right. Oh, that's kind of beautiful. This card gains
Destiny and Dragon.
Destiny.
Yeah, Dueling Nexus bot uses this monster.
Destiny Nexus? Is that what you said?
Destiny and Dragon. Dragoon.
Stand Dragon.
No.
Or did you say Destiny Sand Dragon? Nope. You said, I think you're saying Destiny something.
No, hang on, chat.
Destiny End Dragon? Was that it?
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, I will read him real quick.
Once turn, you can blow up a monster and then deal damage equal to it. Equal to attack.
Nice. During your standby phase, if this card is in your graveyard, you can banish one Destiny hero card from your graveyard, special summon this card. Hey, that's pretty good. And so far, the two that we've selected have been dark monsters coincidentally. Nice. Because now they just actually don't have to. They can be anything. As long as they can get hit.
That's...
What else would be really good? I'll probably rename this one like Extra Deck SV1. Taking a 3,000 hit to suddenly have your monster have 10,000 attack is pretty good. And then it can have 10,000 attack every turn is the best part. Because the Armatile's effect normally wears off for itself. But because you redo it every turn, you just can be like bam, bam, bam.
What about
actually
Beals?
Evils?
Beals.
Beetles?
Beals of the Diabolic Dragon.
Look up what? I hear dragon at the end.
I don't think it's actually good for it.
Oh, you started typing the stuff into the chat. That is helpful. I don't know what's happening. Is my mic also acting weird? Blazar. Okay.
None of it. Okay.
Is it this one?
Yeah. There's another one though.
You can banish this card at the end phase. Banish at the end phase? Nah, I can't be banishing my Venom, dude.
Turn.
He's too strong.
Okay, what about shooting Quasar?
Quasar. There we go. Ooh, and I will scroll through his effects. His or her, not assuming gender of the dragon. Of a Quasar. Maximum number of attacks per turn equal the number of non-tuner monsters used as a synchro material. So 1? I don't... Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation and destroy it. When this card leaves the field, you can special summon one shooting star dragon from your extra deck. So if I put a shooting star dragon in my extra deck and someone kills my Venom, I can then just special summon it straight without ever having to have summoned Quasar. I don't even know what shooting star dragon does.
I have no idea.
Reveal the top 5 cards of your deck, shuffle them back in, and this card's maximum number of attacks this turn is equal to the number of tuner monsters revealed. So 0. Like, negate the activation. Yeah, I think fusions will probably work best. Did I like what Quasar's overall effect was? I don't know. I think I'm not really feeling Quasar for real. I do like these first two though. This is fire. This is like straight mixtape right here.
Let's see. Odd Eyes.
Odd Eyes.
Odd Eyes Venom Dragon.
Oh, another Venom. I see. Let's see, jumping in.
Well, its effect doesn't target itself.
Once per turn, target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Until the end phase, this card gains attack equal to that monster's current attack. This card's name becomes that monster's original name, and replace this effect with that monster's original effect. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, you can special summon one card from your pendulum zone, and if you do, place this card in your pendulum zone. Kirby, I have a question. So if Starving Venom is imitating Odd Eyes Venom Dragon, and it dies, does Starving Venom's non-pendulum ass turn into a pendulum card and move into your pendulum zone?
Let's see here. Does it end up in the graveyard? If this card is destroyed? I don't know. That would be weird.
That would
it even uses one of the Starving Venom fusions as one of its materials.
But not if we use Gildagra's ugly self. Why did they make it a bug? I guess that's like part of what I don't understand. Like, what does he have to do with taking something from your extra deck?
It's like, what is this thing?
Yeah. It just conceptually doesn't make sense. So what we're talking about, my dad is over my shoulder. What we're talking about is this monster can send monsters from your extra deck to your graveyard. The reason that's important is because Starving Venom is the monster I was telling you about, who can copy any monster's effects in the field or in the graveyard. So you can turn Starving Venom into like this guy, who you normally have to like use 3 monsters to fuse together, and he has 10,000 attack, which is insane.
You sure the rules let you do it?
The rules do let you do that because Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't ready for Starving Venom to be made. I don't think they actually know what they did.
I bet you there's some rules online where they say it's not fair to do it.
Sure. I would still do it anyways. I mean, unless they like hit this either by hitting Venom or hitting Dogra, they'd probably hit Dogra before they would hit Venom. If we're being honest.
What about Rainbow Neos?
Neos. Oh, Rainbow Neos. I understood exactly what you said that time. The design is not what I expected. His head looks kind of scrunched.
It uses the Rainbow Dragon or Rainbow Dark Dragon.
but not the malefic rainbow dragon. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
It's not a real card.
Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects. Send one monster you control to the graveyard. Shuffle all monsters your opponent controls into the deck. Send one spell or trap card you control to the graveyard. Shuffle all spell and trap cards your opponent controls to the deck. Send one card from the top of your deck to the graveyard. Shuffle all cards in your opponent's graveyard into the deck. That last one seems weird. That like stops very specific things. I dig the shuffle one monster you control to the send one monster you control to the graveyard to shuffle all monsters your opponent controls into the deck. That being said, though, I would rather use other abilities to do things like that, like that Archfiend Dragon guy, where you swing at someone. Ooh, I feel a burp coming on, but then I don't actually burp, so I'm in that really awkward mid-ground state. I'd rather use abilities like that one Archfiend Dragon, where when you attack the monster, all the other monsters get destroyed thing. I think the biggest issue with him is that his effects, they don't blow you away. But for 3,000 life points, I want to do really crazy stuff I shouldn't be able to, like swing for 10,000 every time.
For an extra 10,000. It's main attack, not becomes.
Oh, what? It does.
He gains it, not it becomes it.
That's so much better, Kirby. I never thought it would be Oh gosh, then you equip Moon Mirror Shield to it, so it doesn't matter. Come on, there have to be more broken fusions. This is great. I actually can't get over that right now. Are there any really powerful Blue Eyes fusions that aren't just powerful attack-wise, like they actually do stuff?
Let me see, where was Neo Ultimate Dragon?
Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon?
Yeah.
Let's see what Neo does. Oops.
Oh, there
you go. I need to zoom around the frame. There we go. Okay. At the end of the damage step, if this is the only face-up card you control and this fusion summon card attacked, you can send one Blue Eyes fusion monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. Whoa, hold on. He's giving you more fuel? That's actually really cool.
Okay. Twice per turn, and then you're able to attack again.
Then you can use this effect of Blue Eyes. Yeah, you did.
And
I can't use his second effect, but his first effect makes it where I don't have to keep using Gale Dogra, and I can grab more effects.
Just Blue Eyes ones, though.
Just Blue Eyes ones. But I'm still hype. What are these other effects?
Let me see here.
Up to twice?
If you attack 3 times.
Cannot be destroyed by battle. Can make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. At the end of the damage step, when this card attacks an opponent's monster, but the monster was not destroyed, banish it. Yep. Okay, Blue Eyes is great. I don't even know how to feel about this. This is really awesome. It was made for this, dude. They knew what they were doing. That synergizes too well.
See, where was the one that
Gosh.
Skull.
Oh, is Spirit Dragon good? I forgot all about him. And people play Azure Eyes too. I'm actually really excited right now. Oh wait. Azure Eyes wouldn't count. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah,
You can't run it. Let's see. Neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. When an effect card is activated in the graveyard, negate it. During either player's turn, you contribute the synchro summon card. Special summon 1 light dragon type synchro monster from your extra deck in defense position, except Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. So wait a minute. You could use
how about
that
this?
to get it? I'm
Okay,
listening.
how about this? It's a red eyes one. It's a red eyes one that doesn't actually have red eyes in its name.
But it doesn't have red eyes in its name?
Yeah, it's search Black Skull Dragon.
Black Skull Dragon. Is it like red eyes and summon skull kind of thing?
It's the other one, not B Skull Dragon.
Let's see. You can only use if this card attacks or is attacked, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. If damage calculation is performed involving the fusion summon card at the end of the battle phase, you can target 1 red eyes normal monster in your graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its attack in the graveyard, then shuffle it into the deck. That would be cool if I also had red eyes. I'm not feeling him as much as the other ones, especially these two. Neo and Armisil kind of have they've blown me away a little bit. Especially Neo fuels it even farther. You just get more from it. Screw Star Time Magician. I never summon him. I'm probably never gonna summon him ever. Neo. I gotta grab more of this guy.
I mean, if you were using more dragons, Dragon Master Knight might be cool. Because he pumps himself.
Oh, who pumps himself?
Dragon Master Knight.
Dragon Master Knight. I will look that up.
The final Blue Eyes card.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is sounding cool. Let me search this up.
Because you use Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to summon him.
This monster cannot be special summoned by fusion summon. This card gains 500 attack for each other dragon type monster you control. That would be interesting, because Starving Venom starts at 28. Then, if you happen to have your 2 other Starving Venoms out, he can go up to
38.
Right. And then if you have Dragon Caller Magicians, let's say you have both of them out too, then it goes up to 48. Not bad. It's not as powerful as the Exodia one, where you take on the abilities of the Ultimate Forbidden one, and you just keep throwing Exodia pieces away. But because you don't start at 0, 1 piece gets you up to 38, and then a second piece to 48, and you just keep getting stronger. So Dragon Master Knight, I'm not feeling him as much. Ooh, oh, real quick, mic test.
Hello.
Ooh, thank you. Sorry about that crash bug.
Let's see.
Sort and save.
See, are you familiar with the card Metal Morph?
I've read a few cards where it's you can only summon this card if you tribute this monster while it's equipped with Metal Morph, and it gets you Red Eyes Metal Dragon or something. I think I read that earlier today.
There's Cyber Ogre 2, which does what Metal Morph does.
Cyber Ogre 2. Oops. Here we go. A fusion summon of this monster can only be blah, 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 blah. When this card attacks, it gains attack equal to half the attack of the attack target during damage calculation only. That's cool. It just doesn't... It's hard to blow me away attack-wise when I know that I can hit 12,800 attack. That was a little too impressive for me.
Man.
Gil Dogra. Why does Gil Dogra have to like give you such a deficit? Is it because it suddenly makes you just too good? There's no such thing as too good. Do I want to run more than one Armatile? Just in case someone banishes the first one? I might.
I'm trying to see if there are more cards like Armatile.
Armatile is special. But if he's not super special though, I'm fine with that because there's more that I can run.
I'm just seeing if there are more cards with just a boost thing.
Yeah. Gosh, that boost was so good. It's like rewrote my life. Whoa. Whoa. Why is he so easy to summon? The Neo Blue Eyes. It's just 3 Blue Eyes?
It's like a different form of Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
That's too good. What does normal Blue Eyes Ultimate do? Is it also flashy?
It's the same stat. No,
but he does
bigger.
nothing.
Yeah. It's a classic, very, very classic card.
Yeah, that is a very classic card. Classic garbage. Get out of my face, Blue Eyes. What are you doing? I got really excited too. I like that he has variant art. This one is like kind of ugly. You can tell he's mad. He looked in the mirror, dude. He became self-aware.
Oh man. Let's see. Ooh. Black Dragon Sword. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Ooh.
For each dragon. I don't know. I mean, Black Dragon Sword could work if you use lots of dragons in the graveyard.
Then probably not, because I probably wouldn't have too many dragons in the graveyard.
We gain 1,000 attack for each one.
You gain 1,000 for each one. So in order to get Black Dragon Sword, I would have to whatchamacallit. I would have to use Gale Dogra at least once to get him. And then I could use Gale Dogra again to get Neos. Then I can use Neos to start sending Twin Burst and I'm not sure if it can send versions of itself or not. You can send one Blue Eyes Fusion monster. It can. So you can send versions of itself and versions of Blue Eyes. And if you do that enough, you can then get the boost by using Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword. But by then, I think your opponent is dead, Kirby. I think you already went too hard.
It's like a combo you could do with Armatile is give yourself Enchanted Javelin and give yourself 12,000 life points.
Javelin. No, that's the Enchanted Javelin. Increase your life points by the attack.
Of what attacking monster.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good. Would I run it though? I probably wouldn't run it in order to try and make sure that the Venom engine is consistent. The one thing that's really bad about this deck is that it doesn't have good defense. So what happens is you get Starving Venom out first turn. On your opponent's turn, they Raigeki. And then you have to work for like 5 more turns to try and get Starving Venom again.
Artifacts.
I wonder if there's any fusion monster that says, regardless of whether or not this is your first turn, go ham. Just swing. That would be interesting. I know there's one guy who does a burn thing. George was talking about it. It burns like its level times a certain amount, but the monster's normal level is low. But when you put it on Venom, it applies to Venom's level, so it burns for a lot. But I don't remember who it is. It would be a fusion monster, I think, if I remember correctly. And it would say inflict as like a word. But that's all I can think of right now. Also, quick mic test.
Hello. I'm just not
Oh,
talking.
thank you. Oh, no problem, dude.
Image.
Let's see.
Uh, cool.
Let's look at a quick hand. Okay, let's see. This hand is beautiful.
It's Lyrilusk Independent Nightingale.
Near lost independent nightingale. Nightingale. Yeah! This is it. You are right. Ooh, let me read over this effect again.
It's the very last part.
You can increase this card's level. There you go. Yeah, this card gains attack equal to its level times 500. Unaffected by other card effects. See, with that unaffected clause, I'm not sure if it could be a target.
In the graveyard, it shouldn't matter.
I don't know. Like, my brain is, like, really skeptical of it, is the thing. And I don't know how Nexus runs it. So we'd have to test it. But that is what we do on this channel.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll throw it in. Save. I'll rename this one Extra Deck SV1. Working on adding more destruction to your U-Bell deck.
I'm just messing with 2 spaces now.
Ah,
It's just like what to put in the spaces.
let's see. It depends on what you want to add to the deck. Because in the current build, like I said, we don't have real defense. So you may want to add defense, but look out, because I can throw off your consistency.
It's just 2 cards.
Okay, 2 cards. How many magical mallets are you running now?
2.
2. Let's see. You could throw in another magical mallet if you wanted. And how many terraformings are you running?
0. We took out all of them.
You took out all of them.
We took out all of them.
Oh, yo, we could hit up. You could hit up those terraformings again. That way you can reliably grab Fusion Gate. Yeah, and you're already running 2 magic mallets. So yeah, I would say like to adding another magic mallet, and I would just add 2 terraformings.
Now, is hot goodness. Here.
Extra deck. Starving Venom 1.
Because Pot of Acquisitiveness targets 3 banished monsters and puts them back into your deck.
Puts them in your deck. That sounds like a dimensional burial thing.
And then you draw 1 card.
Oh, and then you draw 1 card. That is different. I just realized the game that I left open, people have been like jumping in and just waiting. AFK. Just so that he doesn't just like sit here forever. I could also just kick him, but he could always just come back, I guess.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Now I will delete the U-Build deck in Nexus, and then export the one in Duelingbook.
And then you'll have to make sure that everything goes over right. Okay, because you don't want to start the duel and then it's like, I have no venoms.
Okay, come on now.
Oh,
Really?
I'd have to refresh this anyways so that it knew that I had the new decks. Oh, George is here. Dude, I gotta hit George up with that hangout link and hope that the whole stream doesn't die. It should be fine.
Okay, let's see. The only cards missing are the extra fusion drag, the extra venoms.
Good to see you, George. So not the main ones, but the other ones. I'm sorry, MDD.
Well, there's actually a different artwork for Starving Venom Fusion Dragon.
Yeah. For some reason, I always go with the classic one. The other one looks kind of cool with like the light flares and everything.
I'm
But I
a
never
user
did.
of them.
Nice.
That's something I always did in Duelingbook. I always used different arts.
Nice. Well,
If there's three, I'll use all. If there's at least three, I'll use three copies.
nice. Real quick, I'm going to duel Kirby first. We are testing some decks. Yeah, definitely join the stream.
Okay, save. Oh, save in Duelingbook. Leave that, and let's go.
Ready?
I should take the 2 off of you though, but that's fine.
Ooh. Did you remember to pick the U-Bell deck?
I did.
Solid.
I did it.
Ah, dang. Well, actually, going. Well, I guess I shouldn't say the next part.
I don't really know which one to choose, so.
Choose whatever feels right. Dang. Okay. It's actually not horrible. It kind of is though, because I am gonna take a nice whooping in a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Start with that immediately.
Gosh, this is
man.
gonna be horrible. Let's activate his effect and take the biggest hit. It actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. And then we're gonna send the dude because I want to do that.
Do you realize what you did?
Oh my gosh. I just realized the horrible truth about facing a deck that I know has Fiendish Grieving in it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Done.
There we go. Oh snap. That means you can use the effect first.
But it doesn't matter.
True, because Moonir is still stronger. I still would like to see what it looks like because it probably looks amazing.
I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it.
Dang.
12,800.
It's so beautiful.
And you know what the worst thing about it is? I can't attack you.
Yeah, if you struck into Gale Dogra, it would become 12,900.
It is the worst thing ever.
That's so amazing. Can I get into it in the next turn? Magician, please. Oh, yeah. I can get you the link again, George. Yeah, it's tinyurl.com/starve32. Okay, so I didn't get what I wanted. And I'm going to leave your Venom alive because I know you're still trying to get your U-Bell stuff together.
Alright, so we're both just gonna... Oh, hey! Check that out!
E. How's it going?
You see, can I use fiend graving? Because I actually have two right now.
Please don't. You can if you want to. I'll just take another 3,000. I will hit your venom though if you use fiendish grieving.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll wait until, like, I have to.
Okay. My body was like, I can feel the cancer that is you using fiendish grieving. So I'm actually about to hit myself for 3,000 again real quick.
Boing. Okay.
Activate fusion gate. Starving venom.
Alright, there's yours.
Activate Gildagra.
That will kill you.
Oh,
For
no, no,
sure.
no, no, no. Yeah, like, I'm not dead yet. I'm pretty
But you've done it 3
close.
times now. That
No,
should kill
this
you.
is only my
Or no,
this is only my second time.
never mind. It's your third time.
Then I Oh no, I clicked on Twin Burst. I meant to click on
Or
the
no,
other one. Oh, gross. I just wasted 3,000 life points. At least I can do this though. I'm still not stronger.
Oh no. Let me see here. Target 1 monster opponent's graveyard. I could bounce that one. Twin burst.
Yeah, you can bounce Twin Burst since it actually will do me no good because I grabbed the wrong one.
Okay, let's...
I forgot you can't just move things into face-up defense position. Gross.
Great. I think. George?
Oh, did George get into the stream?
Yep.
Does he need another link? Oh, welcome, George.
Okay, I guess I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Activate 1.
And then you can send Twin Burst. Because I should have grabbed the other one.
Let's see. I will do that one. And why not?
Ooh, second form of Yubel.
Excuse me?
Second form of Yubel, not third one. Okay.
Actually, well, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no, you're good.
No, because my plan there was to summon it and then get... Oh no, I couldn't. Be able to have all 3 of them in the graveyard.
Okay, now we're cooking with grease. Let's go.
Ooh, hidden armory. Okay, what I need now is a Rikeki break.
And real quick, I need to even up these life points if I can. Ooh,
Yeah, it's
activate.
Yubel behind.
Oh my gosh, that will kill me. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to go that hard. Wait, would it kill you? It's 12,800 minus 1,700. That's still more than 8,000. You're right. Yeah, that would kill you. Okay, so I will use U-Bells instead. That actually still won't even it up for real. Well, but we're getting there. It's a
I believe so.
process. That's okay.
See, I can also bounce her
So
Gildagra now in her graveyard.
Well, let's see. You said you could bounce. Yeah, you can bounce Dogger.
Okay. Going and then rig. Then the regular one. So now I have all three in the graveyard. Okay. One.
And then. Oh, no. Yeah, that I would die.
By the way, yesterday I made a 60 card deck, Falground deck.
A 60 card Felgran deck?
Yeah, it maybe doesn't sound like a good idea, but it is really strong. I tested it out.
Yeah. Felgran is really powerful.
A bunch
Recently,
of enemy support and blue eyes, red eyes, a lot of stuff.
yo, Kirby.
Yeah.
If my guy swings into your guy, doesn't your guy win? With the
I
moon
don't
mirror shields? I think that's how that works. We're about to find out.
Where's it gonna be an infinite loop? Let's see.
It's not that savage.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, so yours
Yes,
just doesn't
whoever
go off at all.
activates first
Wins. That's so weird.
Yeah.
And then this will help even us out a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry, Kirby.
Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. Even though I really should not have to take it.
Well, now if you get Pendulum Fusion, you're like already set.
I just realized what I should not have done with White Wing Magician.
I'll send Gale Dogra from my deck to my graveyard. Then I'll boost his attack, but I won't swing. George, what do you think of this 12,800 attack Venom?
It is really strong. This is definitely a one shot.
Oh my gosh, there is a take a break.
Well, I have the Pendulum Fusion card that you need.
Oh really? Can I have it? Even though I can't even use it. It's a mistake I made.
There's a card that'll let you trade. But neither of us run it.
Exchange.
Yeah. Oh, I should have activated that one Astrograph before I used Pendulum Fusion, so I could have gotten another Gazer. Oh, real quick before I end this turn, I want to see them both at 12,800. There are technically two Arma tiles on the field at the same time.
That shouldn't happen.
Yep.
And it actually can't happen. Unless you get a
Like
bunch
it's
of
actually
summon beasts out. think unless you get a bunch of dark summoning beasts out, it shouldn't be possible.
Hmm. Man, if only I had a way to gain 1,000 life points. No, I would still die. I'd need to gain 2,000. Yeah, I shouldn't have accidentally wasted that blue ice one.
Why'd I have to do this? It's not even gonna help me that much.
You could have gotten Pendulum Fusion.
Okay, notice how those monsters are wind?
Oh, you are too right, dude. Yeah, you may want to replace her with, are you already running 3 violet poisons?
I don't think I'm using any.
You may want to,
Oh,
yeah,
that
just
would-
replace all of her with violet poison.
By the way, there's another way to get your monsters to the graveyard instead of paying 3,000. Like instant fusion can help.
Oh, an instant fusion would only be 1,000.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, can instant fusion grab anybody?
No, level 5 or lower.
Oh, okay.
But the lyrical
Still
leukemia
not
is at level
bad.
1. So
True. Also, holy shit, you can fusion gate.
by the way,
Like-
Kirby, if you would have attacked with that Descent Dragon Magician to his not Human Mirror Shield servant, you would have killed him because that was his attack.
That is true. But which one has the shield and which doesn't?
I know.
Wait,
Let's see if Kirby knows.
oh, never mind. I don't want to do that. No! Oh my god. Can't stop making mistakes. No, I can't.
Whoa.
Ooh.
He went into the same thing again. But he'd used an alternate
I don't know. It's a
artwork.
pretty, yeah, his attack. Gains his attack. Or not.
Oh boy.
Well, now I guess all 3 have Guild Ogre and 2 Starring Ones.
That never gets old, Kirby. Watching those numbers change, dude. I really think that Dad was right, that they didn't think people would do this. That this is exactly what should be done. This is how this works.
Okay, there goes that. No. Okay,
I mean, Kirby, with the Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, you can destroy his Supreme King servants by just attacking them. When he dies, all of them die.
hang on, I have an idea here. Let's wait for my turn. This better work.
Oh, I do have another one. Let's see. Oh, because you're gonna do the U-Bell thing. Well, just ignore the guy that I'm gonna summon. Don't hit this one. I ran out of shields. So there are about to be 3 Armatiles actively on the field. This normally would take so many tributes. It would be insane.
That's not even close to possible.
Imagine
would
a
have
whole
to-
field full of them.
Man, if only I had more Venoms, dude. The possibilities.
Are endless.
True.
Okay, this better work. Okay, bam. Go for regular UFO. No. Okay, so that.
And then you're gonna go for terror. Oh no, you're just gonna straight destroy a regular U-Bell and hope that the effect goes off. Does it? The suspense. It
Yes,
doesn't. Why doesn't that work? I guess the effects don't carry when it gets destroyed. That's weird.
Why doesn't this work? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't work. Do you want me to kill you, Kirby?
Sure.
I'm down for that.
This is crap.
This is crap. But look on the bright side, Kirby. You can just use Venom and just never have to summon any of the actual monsters.
It might just be that I have to get the monster out.
And then I think even if I just attack your defense position monster, you will die. Oh wait, this guy has Moon Mirror Shield, but he still does piercing. So I think that still is... Nope, he doesn't. Okay. This is the one that doesn't have Moon Mirror Shield.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Whoa, wow, yeah, look at those zeros, dude. GG.
Okay.
Whoop, refresh.
Remove those.
Is it me and Kirby again, or is it me and George?
King Double.
Bop.
Now.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah,
So me and George are gonna do a quick one real quick. Yeah, let's hit it up, George. I'm excited.
okay, I'm gonna show you my Felgrand deck then.
Sweet. I guess Venom's probably gonna get banished because Venom doesn't have any protection against that. Do I want to go
We'll see.
first?
I have a 6-card deck, so see how it goes.
I'll go second.
Wow, what a hand. The only thing I can do is this. Send you to graveyard. Ghost Stone. Then I'm gonna take this, bring him to
Okay. Well, way better.
and unfortunately this is all I can do. I gotta really
I must admit, you legitimately scared me for a second. Scared? I just said scared. Yeah, Felgrin is actually like way scarier in the grave when you have no monsters on your field. Because then you know Felgren could pop out at any moment and just banish all your shit, and you just won't be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Both of them do the same thing just about. That one.
Okay.
In phase in turn.
Alright, let's see what we can get. That can help.
I'm gonna guess Kidmodo Dragon.
Nope.
What would you put in defense position? Yes, I'll activate.
It's nothing that you use.
Oh, it's nothing that I use. Oh, then I would have no idea.
One of the stones.
I guess that's it for me.
Please.
It's something very helpful.
That's
On this deck.
Closer to
White
what
stone.
I need.
Nope.
No, not white stone. Okay. Black stone. No, that won't work.
It starts with a key.
A what?
Key E. This is what it starts with.
Oh, I should have used his effect first.
Keeper of the Shrine.
Yeah, I've played with him.
Nice. He's in the structure deck for this.
I'm gonna let him die because when he destroy a dragon, he gets special summon and I get that dragon back. My hand, I believe. Okay, so let's see what we can do.
Oh, this is going to be gross, because he also can banish from the graveyard. Felgren is actually pretty great against this.
You could. I don't know about that one. Guess you could play Necro Valley.
I don't know.
True.
Well, this is kind of a... You know what? I'm just gonna end my turn. There's nothing I can do.
Dang.
The hand was kind of bad.
I still don't have what I need. Because of Felgren's ability to come back to life, and for Keeper of the Shrine to come as a shield when Felgren dies, I have to try and kill you in one turn, which I can do if I draw one more card.
By the way, I have 2 Felgrens in hand.
Crap. Oh, wait a minute. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Did you get return?
Oh, now it's gonna be worse.
That's the question. Okay. If you got Return, Dragon Ravine, or Arc Brave, it'll be bad.
Alternative.
Oh, damn, the Banish. Well, no, it destroys. Yeah.
Theodora.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
I'll take 500.
Okay.
Top or bottom?
Okay, now... Let's see. Should I go for this? No. I'm just gonna check.
There we go. Gale Dogger.
That's my turn.
There we go. We made it. Activate Fusion Gate.
Oh, wait. I should have gone for that. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna activate Max C.
Okay, solid. You will get to draw one card. Ooh, activate Fusion Gate.
Dang, I should have gone for that 6 East, but it doesn't matter.
Venom, that one. That one.
Okay.
There we go. Venom will activate his effect. Armitile.
Wow.
Battle phase. And attack into Felgran for game.
Yep, this is the one hit KO. GG.
Oop. Yeah, GG.
Dang, if I would have gone for number 38, I could have gotten your field spell.
Yeah. If you had gotten Fusion Gate, then I would have went for Pendulum Fusion.
Hmm.
Boom, 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 boom,
Okay.
boom. But yeah, GG.
Yep.
Yeah, Gale Dogra is too powerful.
It is.
Oh,
Probably
they
gonna
put Wheeler in their name, like Joey Wheeler.
Maybe
Why
I'm
is it that
Wheeler.
I can't kick a Mario? There are like no kick buttons on my screen. Well, I guess I'll go host a new one.
Okay.
Ooh. Boom, 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 boom.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay, Kirby, bring it on.
Okay, I'll for this. I actually want to make a mixture of the 3 legendary beasts.
Oh, I made
That's
a
happening.
Sacred Beast deck earlier with Kirby that's themed
Oh.
around Starving Venom.
Oh.
Aw, snap. I already know what those 2 sets are.
Alright, let's see how well I can summon Yubo.
Arcana Poison. I'll do a similar.
Uh, I can't tell if this is working.
Oof. See, I can't take the risk. That's the most dangerous part. Because if I send Armitile to the graveyard, you'll fiendish griefing Armitile, and then I just get nothing.
Come on, I know what I'm looking for, and I'm not getting it.
Yeah, I'm not getting any magicians either, if that's what's happening to you. I just got my first magician. Yeah. Same here.
I'm actually trying to summon the monster, not Venom.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I don't play something, I'll have to pitch something. Set. I have to find a way to deal with your fiendish griefings, because if I send Armitile, it'll just be a waste.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a deck based on that guy. So what's his name? The fusion of the 3.
Dang. Real the fiendish. Well, I missed what you said, George. Your mic kind of like robot out.
You're to me too. Okay, I said I was gonna make a deck based
Yep.
on the fusion of the 3 legendary beasts. Let's see.
That's the wrong card. I It is your turn on 180 seconds.
One, two.
Hello.
Mic test one.
Your mic is in robot mode.
Ooh. Hello.
Is mine too?
See, jumping in.
Okay, that's cool.
That's the fast to hang out is done. From just straight.
Are you guys all good?
Oop, mic test 1 2.
Hello.
Oop, good to hear you. Kirby, could you stream real quick? There we go. Oh, you already are.
I'm sharing.
I will now make it where you are the main screen, just in case I fall out again. Present to everyone.
Man, I know what zombie card I'm looking for, but I'm not getting it. Okay, let's see.
There we go.
Would be Armata.
Select option top bottom. Oh, dang. I lost my boy.
Okay, let's see what we
Oh,
got.
Regeki break got me. I see. Dang. Those set cards are like a legitimate threat.
Alright, come on. Dang it, that's not right.
Oh, still waiting on another magician.
Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, set that.
Dang. Because my brain keeps going. He could be setting things that aren't, whatchamacallit, fiendish griefing. But the more you set, the less it's likely that it's not. I'm probably going to have to discard. Yep.
Okay, well, I can use this. Okay. Survival.
There we go. I can get a Venom back, but if I get a Venom back, I just have to be careful about fiendish griefing. It mainly means I just can't take advantage of the extra deck thing without getting the consequences. Oh, I probably shouldn't have activated Fusion Gate without first activating Chronograph. I keep doing that. How many Regeki break do you run?
3.
Oh, shit. Well, do you want me to like leave you be so that you can like keep running your thing?
Leave me. Leave me be.
Okay.
Still. Okay. Come on. Wrong magician again. Hey, where are my 8s? Where are my 8 scales? There's one of them. See, I can. All right, I don't want you to destroy this card.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Oops, solid. So it seems like when I fall off air, you stop presenting to everyone, which sucks. Oop, let's see. Jumping back in. I'm gonna try Dogra. Activate. -3 thou. I send Neo, which is the right one. Okay. Thank you for not activating Fiendish Griefing. I appreciate it. I activate Neo's effect. Well, I activate Venom's effect to use Neo. Then I enter battle phase. I attack your dude in the hopes that I get to activate the Neo effect.
Oh, that'll hurt me.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no.
Wait, why didn't I activate Neo's effect?
Let's see what else do I add. It's not the only face-up monster you control.
Oh, I have too much stuff on the board. I'm sorry, dude, because none of us got anything from that.
Okay, Violet Poison.
You still run Pendulum Fusion at 3, right?
2.
Oh, at 2?
Okay, I will special summon you. Why couldn't I pendulum summon Violet Poison?
Yeah, I don't get that either, because Violet Poison's only level 4, so it should fit within the scales.
Okay. Now next turn, this should happen. Because I have 3 monsters.
Oh, can you start killing my actually? Not but everybody else.
Just a face up, really? Okay.
Yeah, just leave Venom, and then you can like literally just bulldoze everything else.
Well, I'm about to try Yubel out,
Okay, solid.
which in the end should blow everything else up.
Sounds like including Venom.
I'm gonna do it.
Oops, solid.
Boing, boing, boing. Wait, just 2? Oh yeah, it's just 2. Excuse me. Okay. Now, 2 effects can be chained. Regeki Break. Violet Poison. Destroy U-Bell. Why didn't that work?
Oh, what if that's the problem? What if U-Bell doesn't work normally, which is why the Venom doesn't work, because the U-Bell doesn't work either. That actually would explain a lot.
But I fought against somebody that used him, and it worked.
U-Bell U-Bell looks like, I don't know. I shouldn't assume gender. I actually don't. Let's see, involving inflict
Oh, it's a
damage.
girl.
Yeah, I think U-Bell's a girl as well. I am kind of assuming gender hard, but I see those like, there are body signs. I don't know. You can't assume off that though. During your end phase, tribute one other monster or destroy this card. When this card is destroyed, except by its own effect, its owner can special summon one U-Bell Terror Incarnate from hand, deck, or graveyard. Yeah, you should be able to summon the one that's in your graveyard. But it just didn't let you. Is anything flashing?
The Pendulum, one of my face downs, and Violet Poison.
And by the poison? What's
Violet,
flashing by the poison?
Violet Poison Magician.
Oh, violet poison. I'm sorry. I thought you said by the poison.
Could it? See, does this one say cannot be destroyed by battle?
Dang. I gotta get the stuff off my field. I don't know how to do it though.
Oh my gosh, I think I want you to attack him.
I have to kill it? It has to be like by battle kind of thing?
I think I want you to kill it.
Okay. I will strike into it
No,
with a
the
creature
regular
that
U-Bell.
has like Moon Mirror Shield or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I discarded Moon Mirror Shield by mistake.
Okay, hang on.
Hmm.
Extra deck.
Then you can normal summon one, and then you can...
Eventually.
Oh, do you already have another U-Bell in your hand?
No. I have Ultimate Nightmare in my
dang.
hand.
The cycle continues.
Yes, so I just have to wait again.
Yep. The wait is... Oh, wait. Yeah, stop just skipping your turns. Please destroy the stuff on my field. It's just clutter.
That's right. Okay.
Effects right now. I'll take such a hit, dude.
Well, I don't want to be taking damage.
But it evens out our life points a little bit. And I haven't tested what happens with Lucina yet. Well, hold up. If I use Lucina's effect, that'll kill you. Oh, wait, it's an optional effect, so I just don't have to use it. Okay. Activate.
All right. Let's see. I'm actually gonna use this.
Wait. Oh, well, it depends on... Oh, that's something totally different.
Let me see. I want to put the ones from your deck.
Wait,
Your
what?
bed is starting
Okay. Preferably
Yeah.
magicians. As a matter of fact, they're all magicians. Yeah, please. That actually will help.
Which ones are yours?
Which ones are mine? Oh, how would you know? That's a good question. Well, you only have 2. So your 2 are an astrograph and a dragon caller. So just grab things that aren't those things. And then you should be good.
Okay. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, thank you, dude. That was a good group hug moment. Okay, so lyrical does work. That is good to know.
68.
But I won't hit you with the inflict, because the inflict would just straight kill you. So I'm not going to do that. Then I have to discard one card. Raindrop, drop top.
Ooh, there we go. Magic mallet.
Consistency.
I didn't draw it, but that's fine.
Okay.
At least I had a chance. I think I'll thin out my deck a little bit.
Oh, you got Incarnate into the grave.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hidden Armory is really good for that Foolish Burial effect.
I guess it's good if if it sends one of the other ones, not the regular U-Bow.
And then I have to discard one card. I don't need another Dagra.
All right. Well, this is one that I was wanting through the whole game.
Oh, double cost on.
Let's see. I'll Foolish Burial, one of the nightmares.
Oops, send some scales finally.
Okay, Time Gazer.
Does normal U-Bell destroy all monsters or all cards on the field?
A normal U-Bell doesn't destroy anything.
Oh, just
There's one in the
herself.
graveyard.
Yeah, it's Incarnate.
It's Terra Incarnate that is the one that blows everything up. I have all 3 forms in my graveyard right now.
Oh, speaking of which, yo, Kirby, please start killing things on my field. I need it.
Okay. Put Dagra in defense position.
Okay. I only have one gripe that I just realized. If you destroy all the things, right? And then I try to use the Blue Eyes effect, you don't have enough life points to survive. So I can't even test it. So yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Okay, I'll just set things.
Oh yeah, I never figured out the answer to the thing. Does Terror just destroy all the other monsters? Yeah, it only destroys all the other monsters. So I can still set scales. And then just wait it out. That's not what I meant when I was thinking set scale.
Come on. I guess I'll just still destroy things. See,
Thank you.
Type with that one. Type with that one. And flip.
Sure. Then in the deck. I hadn't realized how small our decks are right now, Kirby.
10 cards.
No, I don't want to activate Gokapon. The thinning is real now.
It's just waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, essentially what I want to happen is I want you to go into Tear, which is what you want to happen too. So we're like in agreement on that. And then once you go into Tear, I want you to blow up everything on the field, but for me to somehow still be alive, and then use the dragon effect. So right now you're just waiting to draw terror, right?
Just to draw the regular U-bow.
Oh yeah, regular U-bow.
Because the other ones can't be. They can only be summoned by their previous form.
I'll discard this copy of Fusion Gate that I've had for what feels like forever now. Right, I gotta discard. I'll discard this copy of Fusion Gate that I've had like forever now.
Oh boy, I'm going to start discarding soon.
There we go.
Black. Come on, where is he? I have two of them in this deck.
Oh, don't do this 1700, 800 thing that I accidentally set earlier.
I see 1200, 2400.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that it lies to you about the stats. Keep this one.
Come on, dang it.
I'll discard this Danapon I don't need.
No, I don't want Ultimate Nightmare right now. Okay, in phase, I will discard Ultimate Nightmare.
Psst, Kirby, you forgot about the plan. I see.
Oh,
Please
boy.
destroy.
Well, even if we have a chance to activate it, it won't do anything. Just kill me. Just kill me. There he is, finally.
There you go. Destroy it. Psst, destroy the face down.
There. I want you to kill him.
Wait, won't it die in the end phase?
Oh, don't sacrifice one of my dudes.
Do I want to activate Black Fang Magician in the extra deck? What does that do?
I don't know.
Oh, it brings it here. Hello. Wait, no, that defeats the purpose of my own fucking plan.
Okay. In phase.
Yo, wait, no, you killed the other guy too. Yeah, won't it die in the
No.
end phase?
No, wait.
No.
There.
Oh, you just tribute another thing off. You're right.
Okay. Now attack with Stargazer. Time Gazer. Attack it. Something.
Time Gazer die?
No. It actually, yeah, do that one. It should die.
No, I just took the damage.
What,
Dude.
then how do you do
Remember
this?
Ubel's normal effect? Yeah, Ubel's normal effect protects it.
Then how did you do this? Okay.
Main phase 2,
Okay, then what I'll do is I'll just let it kill itself. See what happens.
you'll let it kill itself. Okay. I'll discard reinforcements of the army.
You forgot to put your dude in defense position, even though you attacked with it. Okay.
Okay, Ubel will kill itself.
That didn't work.
Well, I mean, Ubel even says on the card that it can't work by killing itself.
Then how the hell?
Psst, Kirby. I need you to do me a solid, please.
There you go.
Please kill Time Gazer Magician. I need it.
Okay. Actually, I could have done it right now.
I'll discard an unnecessary additional copy of Pendulum Fusion. Kirby, I literally have like 3 cards left in my deck. Yes. Thank you so much. No, fuck his effect. It's gonna ruin everything. I can't deal.
Yes, 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 yes. Boom, 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 boom.
And then you're gonna tribute them all? Wait, hold up. That's not a tribute. Ooh. Ooh, my boy's going for that victory.
Not really. Even I could do this.
That's looking like victory. Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Let's see. Ooh, do you know what you're gonna do to try and like do the U-Bell strat?
I'm gonna look him up actually.
Ooh. Okay. Do you mind
Yeah,
if I
just-
do the blue eyes effect?
Yeah, just kill me.
Oh, solid.
Kill me,
Thank you.
bro. U-Bell rulings.
Neo. Okay, he's the only monster I control.
Is
Battle phase. This should work. Attack. Attack that one. Activate the effect. The effect. What are you doing? What happened? Okay.
Only face up card. Dude, Moon Mirror Shield and your everything else.
It has to be the only face-up card on the field? Oh my gosh. This is booty juice to the max. Okay, so Neo is gonna get dropped. Neo wasn't as good as I thought. Boo. Only face-up card. What do you think I do? Run nothing?
How do you? Hmm. 2024. End phase. Maybe they actually I don't know that. You see what that? Oh, I broke it.
Word?
I broke it.
Ah. Oop, GG. Oop, DQ.
What is this?
Okay. Real quick, before I jump into another duel, it's time for me to edit this deck.
Okay.
Those Amalekites betrayed me. No, not the Amalek's my friend. It's Neos who lied to my face. I thought you were better than you. I believed in you.
U-Bell works.
I'll add more lyrical.
Let's see.
Because lyrical
Search with those things.
does seem to work fine.
Armageddon Knight, Flow Spirit, and Dark Grepher. There's a graveyard. Escape from the dark dimension. Can summon this card from your banished zone.
There we go.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take. Alright then. I'm gonna take out Regeki Break for Dark Hole. Dark Hole and 1 Crash Burn. Or whatever it was called. Crash something. Thunder Crash.
Crash burn? Oh, okay.
Thunder Crash.
I was like, what is crash burn? Well, it was
Try
good to see
different
that game.
destroy cards.
Oh, George, are you still online?
Yeah, I am.
You still in this?
Dang, it's where I am. It's raining a lot.
Oh, wow.
Can you send that over here?
Ooh,
I'm
We need
currently
it.
still working on my Secret Beast deck.
Oh, Dark Summoning Beast, boy.
Yep.
Well, I'll face off Ivy. I mean, I'll face off against Ivy while you're working on your Dark Summoning Beast.
I'm here. I'm up. Okay.
I guess Phantom of Chaos is a good one.
Dang. Ooh, this should be fun. Smile.
Never mind. I got it. Oop. Didn't mean to do that.
Hmm.
Pot of Desires. Ooh, Blue Eyes deck. Why did? Okay.
They're gonna get alternative out and just straight up destroy my guy. Sucks to suck. One effect can be chained.
Ooh, the mice
Can
came up again.
What's the effect? It's
George.
a chronograph?
George,
Yeah.
Pencil. I don't
can you present?
What did you say?
Can you present your screen? Check out what you're doing.
Hold on. Working on my deck. Oh,
I know. I want to see it.
Okay, okay, hold on.
Oh, man.
Where is this thing?
I need a second magician to go off.
You
A
sit now?
magician. I'll just lose.
No.
Or- Hold on. Where is the thing? Okay, how about now?
There you go.
Okay. Let's see what else I had.
Fallen Paradise.
I will not chain. I'll take a pretty big hit. Yep. Magician, please. Magician, please. Please draw a magician. Magician, please. If I get a magician, I can win right here and now. But if I don't get a magician, damn. Not the worst thing in the world. I can get around it, actually.
See, I've seen people play Paleozoics with, I think it was Uria.
Activate its effect.
Uriah.
Yeah, I've seen people play Paleozoics with her.
Yeah, there are a lot of I don't know. I've been thinking focusing on this guy over here, and I don't know what else should I. This is the deck so far.
See,
Actually, I may add some summoner monks.
see, Fallen Paradise is a field spell that works very well with the Sacred Beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna add this with the spells. I'm currently focusing on monsters. What else?
Tour Guide from the Underworld. That'll work well with Rabiel.
Let me add Fallen Paradise. Fallen Paradise. There it is. Triple. Okay. And maybe it's our form. Just a single one because. But what else?
Let me see. How many fiends do you have? I guess it won't matter because you're using Dark Summoning Beast.
Okay. Maybe for draw power, Allure of Darkness. I'm thinking 3.
How many darks are you
Because I have a lot
using?
of dark monsters. Like Armageddon Knight, this guy that I may not need. It's for draw power.
Oh man. Oh, what?
What else? Maybe a Foolish. Oh, this guy. Actually, let's search out Armageddon Knight. I might need reinforcements. Okay, I believe that's 30 cards so far.
Hello, everyone. Mic test 1 2 3.
Hello.
Oop, hello.
Good.
If I draw Dogra, I can win this in 1 turn. Oh wait, they have
Then was that
return.
card called? It's like Trend something. There it is. So monster controls your graveyard, special summon from your deck, one monster with the same type. Yeah. So I can like summon this guy, activate this card, special summon this guy from my deck. That's a good one.
So I still didn't get
Okay.
Gale Dogra. Set. I wouldn't say that your deck is OP, obvious. Activate. Activate. Deck. Special summon. We need more defense where we can get it. We're still waiting.
For traps, I'm thinking called the Haunted. And 2 of the ultra rare cards from the
Why do they
Dueling.
summon so many spirits? Spirit isn't even really that good. Ah.
No, this one.
GG. That's exact damage.
Oh, where's that card? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's Escape. Oh, Dark Diviner. Haven't seen this guy in a bit. Haven't seen him since from the anime. Dark Tuner. Insects. Interesting.
Ah, he got me. Well, he or she, not assuming gender.
Okay.
Okay, this is the only safe way to maybe win. Do I go for the burn route or do I not? Myself for 30. The burn is really safe. Good to know, obvious. This is not really safe, but I want to do that one.
Now extra deck wise.
Let's go safe. It's not as impressive, though.
Or should I run an extra deck? I don't think so.
The result is about the same, actually, if I do it now versus if I wait.
Actually, I think you'd be able to do a 1-turn kill.
The burn isn't that strong, right?
It should be very powerful.
Yeah, it's only 6,800.
Yeah, but the burn will do 4,000
And I can't
damage.
attack.
Oh, you can't attack.
Yeah, I can't attack.
No, it should save. Yeah. Where did it say you can't attack? Yeah, this guy.
Oh, because it was first turn. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought, but that's not that bad.
Yes, it is. Watch this. She's probably gonna do it.
Well, I mean, he'll get rid of Venom, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But getting rid of Venom isn't really that bad, because I just need to draw one more Magician, which is always the scenario. You always have at least one Magician, but you don't have two. But I don't think they'll have enough to kill me this turn.
Get rid of this.
So
Yeah, George, you have to get rid of that.
Yeah, this guy's annoying. Really. Okay, so I'm gonna say reinforcements.
As
Yes.
long as I draw right, I should be fine.
I guess. Dark Ruffer.
Hanging on by the skin of my teeth. 150 life points left. Heart of the cards. Draw a magician.
Got it.
Immediately win. Oh,
Whenever you're banished dark monsters, just summon the target.
It's Raphael.
lungs of the cards.
Something else.
Whoa. Okay. Phew. I thought something bad had happened. There we go. We're all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Raphael.
Full screen. I will make it.
Because it's my turn for now. Okay. Yep, I knew it. Activate Fall Paradise.
Okay. I hope you're ready. I activate his special ability. His ability is to win the game without attacking.
Which one though? Hammond
GG.
or Royale? Hammond. Go. Activate.
It's a search card.
Okay. Give it a screen cap.
That'll make you draw 2 cards.
You can draw 2 cards. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna grab a second one just in my deck. Let's
Dang, I actually drew into no fusion
there's
whatsoever.
Burial.
Set that card.
Yes.
Activate scales.
Oh wait. Send him down with Uriah. So I'm gonna have my turn because you activated Feathering Roar.
Pendulum zone.
Okay, now he's gonna activate another one. Or
Yep.
not. Okay, so I'm gonna normal Dark Ruffer.
Pendulum zone. There we go.
I'm gonna activate. Activate.
These two.
Oh, what? That's strange. Oh, he probably has that. Well, let's see. Yep, so it's got Pro.
I forgot you can go straight into him by attributing 2 dark monsters on the field. I never tried to do it that
Or
way.
Death Beast.
Even if I did go into him, I could get rid of his alternate using his alternate's own ability. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, Solar Darkness. Yeah. Activate now. I know. He's a warrior. Dang, it's not that the other guy. That's why it doesn't work. Activate Fallen Paradise, draw 2 cards. This is a B. Summon normal, summon Phantom Chaos.
Oh, right. You can't attack the same turn you use that effect.
Become Raphael. Activate Escape from Dark Dimension. Oh. Oh. That one. Hero Battle attack. Oh, yeah. 1 death piece. Oh.
Woo. He popped the scale. I didn't see that coming.
You can activate Transmodify now.
Yeah, I can. So,
Phew. That could have been way worse.
you out. Activate your effects. Special summon you.
Yep. Activate Danapon. Grab myself a Gale Dog.
Oh, this is good. Okay, but I'm 100% sure he's gonna guard that, so.
Okay. A 1 and
Oh, yeah, I can't attack.
Let me read his effect.
Oh, just got my turn.
Once per turn, you attach 1 XYZ channel from this card, then target 1 face-up card your opponent controls and destroy it.
Destiny Hero.
Yeah. It's time for me to do this.
Ah, great.
Activate left.
Great.
You got it.
GG, I guess.
Activate right.
Well, you can't use.
Yeah, that's GG. I lost.
Well, yeah,
Special
yeah.
summon.
Wreck my whole field. Again.
These two.
Okay, this guy comes in, and then this guy comes in, and that's GG.
Yeah, I can summon 3 of them. Why not? Dang, I can get the
Oh.
Gale too. Yeah, let's just go hard. Let's just summon
Yeah, this
all
guy.
of them.
Okay, let's see.
You should probably add Armatile to your deck.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Where is this deck? I have a lot of decks. Galaxy. Maybe
Okay.
up here.
Activate Gale Dogra.
There it is.
Spend 3,000. Use Gale Dogra to send Armatile.
Oh no, that's not how it's spelled.
Special summon the
Well,
boy.
oh yeah.
Venom.
Person by banishing the group of cards you control. Okay,
Send these two.
so it's okay.
With Escape, you can summon them right back.
Activate his effect. Targeting
Actually,
armor.
thank you. What if I
And I attack for a game.
have one more Uriah and
Ooh, GG.
probably get rid of
Yeah, this Gale Dogger deck is going pretty hard.
Okay.
so,
Let's see what happens now.
Ooh, yes, let us see. I'm gonna give it my all, Kirby.
Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have an idea of a deck. But okay. Okay, sweet. But is it gonna work? Hold on. So I'm gonna clear all of that.
Oop.
I'm gonna make some sort of. I'm thinking because I know a card that can copy the legendary things like become them.
Oh, I should have used that then.
So
Okay, this should help.
we're gonna do this. These are one of the main combos of some crystalling. Then I believe
You're asking about IVS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oop. Have a great night. Oop. I had fun.
I'm not in trouble here.
We should duel again soon.
Okay, so I'm gonna make triple polymerization.
That's the problem. If I use it then it won't work in the future. Yeah, I'm excited for our next duel, Ivy. Oop. Goodbye. Boop, boop. Let's see. What do I do? Ah. Good to see you, DK. Let's see. If I go in and I do that, I should wait for more resources. I will set and pass.
Yeah, I believe this is it. Yeah, this is it. No.
Understood, Kirby. Kirby, I guess, yeah, I can't ask you to swing, though I would appreciate a swing.
I'm not a swing kid. There's that.
Please swing at like, Kirby, please. I'm almost to the play that I need. Aw, crap. And the game just totally sold you out, Kirby. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm ready now. If the game hadn't sold you out, I would have been a little afraid of how this play was gonna go. But I'm actually really ready now.
What?
Yeah, I figured something out.
What?
But now I'm confused. Kirby, how many of those are Regeki break?
By the way, guys, doesn't this card over here look like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, dang. I really want to see it now.
Yes. It's element.
Elemental Hero Tuna Firma.
Yeah. Kinda.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to the hangout just to see this, dude.
It actually looks like Frieza.
Okay, I'm changing over to Georgia's screen real quick. It does.
Yeah.
They did that on purpose. There's no way.
Okay, so Elemental Hero Ocean, Woodsman, must be Fusion Cement. You contribute one face up. This card gains equal to. Oh, another bad effect.
I need
I used to
one
have this monster.
Or, interesting.
I think that's actually a classic one.
Because I was just searching for terraforming and he popped up.
Yeah, because if you look at his materials that you summon it with, they're very basic ones.
Yeah, but this deck over here is mainly focused on Windwitch Crystal Bell because I can summon her by a fusion summoning this Winter Bell and one of the Wind Witches to summon her. And then I can normal summon Gale Dogger up, pay 3,000, get this guy to the graveyard, activate her effect, and he gains the effects of Armatile. So her attack is going to be 12,800, I believe, and that's a one shot.
Oh, you're doing the
realize-
strat
That's
like the
basically
Venom.
Yeah, you realize that's what we've been doing with Venom Dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're doing that same thing with Venom, where you gets the effects of Armatile.
I'm doing it with Wind Witch Crystal Bell. She's the fusion of the Wind Witches.
Oh, so she also can
this
like
card-
take on abilities and stuff?
You can target one monster in your player's graveyard until the end phase. This card's name becomes that target's original name and replace its effects with that target's original effects. If this card's in your possession is destroyed by opponent's card effect, that's your graveyard. You can start one with Winter Bell and thingy in your graveyard. So you can, if it's destroyed, you can special summon its materials back.
Nice.
You can target one. Yeah. You can use once per turn. Yeah. So she's like Starving Venom, but I don't know if she's better, but
Yeah, she's a little more limited
what else?
than Starving Venom, but still cool.
Yeah. What else did I need? What is this guy?
Ooh, thank you, Kirby. I'm almost there. Come on. Heart of the Cards. Heart of the Cards came through.
I also need where were we? This is the extra deck
Yes.
currently. Cyclone.
But that's not all.
What else?
Billy Mays here for
Just
play.
third cards.
But wait, there's more.
Do I need to say it again? Memes?
Oh, George, this is the Armatile thing again. Is Dogger's effect once per turn? It's not. I can do it again.
You can form.
Alright,
If you send Larlis or Lyrical Lucinia, you can copy her effect with him and then activate. He's going to lose 4,000.
Yep. So I'm going to make this one lyrical, and then I'm going to make this one Armatile. So now we have
You can activate
6,800 and
the one with the
lyrical on it.
yeah.
And deal. Yep.
Office.
And then the other one will attack for a game, which he already could do with 12,800, but still. Oop, GG.
Yep. One.
Yep. It's pretty powerful.
Okay, let me go back to my deck. So what else did I need? Wait, what is this thing called?
Oh, you got me, Kirby.
Whoa. Oh, really?
Look at this guy.
Oop, it's really good
And,
at foolish barreling stuff.
Barrel him. That was my double tribute monster.
GG, Kirby. The OTK is too strong.
I need, I believe, six more cards, and I know how they look. I just don't know how they're called.
Oop, good game. I think that might be like the first OTK I've ever done. Ah, dang.
So I just looked it up. It's this guy. Beast King of the Swamps. You can substitute this card for any fusion material monster. When you do, the other ones must be correct. Okay.
What type? What type is the fusion you want to summon?
I guess Armatile. Or no. It's basically focused on this deck is basically focused on Crystal Wing. On no Crystal Wing, Crystal Bell. Because
There isn't a wind
it's an OTK deck type of. It's one shot like.
Ah, dang. Back row. That actually does always make me really unsure. This is a good way to test it, though. If it doesn't go off from this, then I know it's not what I think it is. It didn't go off, so it's not. Okay, GG once again, Kirby.
There's King of the Swamp. That's what I was. Okay, so I guess the deck is complete now. Save it.
Seeing that Venom Swamp actually reminded me of a monster.
The Venom Swamp?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's another monster like U-Bells I've always been interested in.
Oh, nice. Do you want to build another deck tonight?
Well, I don't think we actually have enough time for that. But
Oh, word? Yeah, what time is it now? Oh, yeah, it's almost like 3 a.m.
yeah. but I can show
It
you.
doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, for me it's 11 a.m. It's almost in the middle of the day for me.
That is
Oh,
true.
11 a.m. I'm like, 11 a.m. I'm like, how are you 1 hour behind me? Oh yeah, wait a minute.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna spectate you guys and see how it's going.
Ooh, I'm about to OTK.
I'm trying to figure this monster out. It is not working.
I wish Armored Style wasn't affected by spells and traps. Not only battle. That would have been great. Then it would have been a sure OTK.
True. Oop, GG.
I'm sure you can make him that way. Okay, now where is it? It's this monster. Venom. That should.
Ooh, let's look at Brandon's
right.
screen real quick. So,
Mm-hmm.
what was the monster that you were talking about, Kirby?
Venom minion. Right, let me do it over here.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, wait. Snake.
Oh, there are multiple versions of her.
I guess.
Which one was the risque one?
I would imagine this one.
I don't know. It almost looks like she has more clothes on with the white one. Eh?
Oh no, it's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
They both look like.
Yeah, it is.
I already like don't personify her hard enough for it to be like overtly sexual. So neither of them are hitting me like, oh man, they definitely needed to change it.
Here we go.
Oh, is this the one that you were talking about?
Venomanaga or something like that. The deity of poisonous snakes.
Phenomenaga, I think is her name. And the guy is Venominom.
Yeah, there you go. But it's. Check this out.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just going to read the last part of it. Place one hyper venom counter on it. When 3 hyper venom counters are on this card, you win the duel.
I wish we could venom that, but sadly, all the counters would go away at every end phase. I was looking at that earlier today. You can do a Forbidden One deck with venom that works because you don't have to worry about counters.
See, when this
There's a
card.
field spell for these guys, for the Venoms.
Was it Venom Swamp?
It's Swampland. Was it called something like that? I'm not sure.
Like this. Venom Shot. Let's see, that's. Oh,
No, it's not Venom Shot. It's no. What that
Snake.
card called?
Yeah, what is the archetype name?
Venom, but with 2 ends.
Venom with 2 ends.
Yeah.
Face up, Venom minion, king poisonous snakes you control.
I think these Venom guys from GX, a guy called Cobra, I think, random. No, Cobra is the guy that the person's name.
Oh.
Oh, try typing in the Venom minion thing in the description box.
Phenomenon was the
Phenomenon.
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 So, nope.
Okay, dang it.
How
I
is
have no idea. If you look it up on the wiki, it'll probably say what their field play spell card is called.
Swampland, something like that. Mm,
I looked up swamp. Venom swamp?
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one. Venom Swamp.
Place one Venom counter on each face-up monster,
Yeah.
except Venom monsters. Lose 500 attack for each Venom counter on them. Destroy a monster of his. Venom Swamp! We can do it! Yeah, George, you're right. Because all we have to do is have our boy keep getting counters from Venom Swamp, and then he'll turn
and the
into her
Venom
and win.
counters don't affect Starving Venom. Because he has
Yeah.
Venom in his name.
Oh, wait, hold on. Damn. Because he has Venom in his name, that means that he won't be able to receive the counters.
Cards that I've watched it in a duel on YouTube. The guy Cobra versus Yuri. Yuri, that's the one of the from Mark 5.
Oh, yo, it can still work, I think. Hold on. During each player's end phase. Okay, so you know how we'll do it? We'll have to turn Starving Venom into another monster. And then let Venom Swamp put a counter on it at the end of every turn while it's not Venom. And then at the very end, we'll turn him into her. And then once he becomes her, it'll work. If that makes sense.
Phenomenon. Yeah, that guy, Kirby, you're pointing at. This guy is really strong. He gains 500 attack for each Venom monster in the graveyard. So he can go really high.
I'm going to build this deck now that we just talked about it.
It is really strong.
I've heard of a monster that can get ridiculous in strength, but I don't know how they do it.
Yeah,
Do they target Armatile in the graveyard?
No.
Do they do they target Maju in the graveyard and banish a bunch of cards?
They've done this in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Oh, they did it in Duel Links?
Yeah.
So using like really old school cards.
I'm gonna find a card once I find it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oops, see when you get back. Phenomenon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no.
What happened?
Look at this. This is just awful.
I'll be right back. I mean, right back as in like right to your screen. And I'll click OK. And now I'm going into Hangouts.
Wait, you probably should put this on the live stream.
Bicular. When this card is destroyed by balance into the graveyard, you can special summon one Unipsych. There's like a whole thing for that.
Alright, now watch this.
Wait, one version has a dick? Why did they think that was a good idea? What is it even supposed to be? I like how you said, wait, you probably shouldn't. Welcome back, George.
Is really strong.
See, what is this?
But against a Predator Plan deck where Starving Venom is in there, they are really...
What is this monster? I don't remember a name.
What are you looking at? Looking for?
There's a certain monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links that people have made. reach obscene levels.
I've already forgotten how to write her name.
Search Venom with two N's.
There we go.
It's one of those.
Thank you.
It's one of those spaceship. Similar to Gradius.
Spaceship.
It's not Cosmo. Is this one? No,
Reptile.
that's not it. It's similar to this guy.
So we can drop all the
About
copies of
TN.
Finger.
Yeah, this guy. He isn't dueling. This guy. Dang it! How is it called?
I'll find him eventually.
Something. Yes, something like that. Or not.
Not Jake Knight.
Okay. So I think I just built the deck that'll let you do the Starving Venom
Okay, let's see.
Venom thing.
Phenomanaga.
Phenomenaga.
There's but I believe to summon her, Venominon has to die, but I'm not so sure.
Oh, no
Yeah,
problem.
you have to have
Okay.
Phenomenon die, and then use the trap card Rise of the Snake Deity.
Yeah, and that's how you summon her. So you need to have 6 more cards.
Now check this out, dude. I'll play Armageddon Knight. I'll send her to the graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll summon Starving Venom.
Yeah.
And then he can just be her.
Oh, this card gains 5 for free trip down the graveyard. Cannot be targeted for an attack or by card effects. Let's see.
Oh wait, this card cannot be targeted. Ooh, it may not work then. Like you may not be able to target it.
Affected by a spell trap.
But that should only.
But if she's in the graveyard, I don't know.
Yeah, that should only be a thing while it's on the field.
Must be special with Rise of the Snake. This card, okay, this card cannot be targeted by it's unaffected by spell. Not a monster effects. Destroy by battle. Special summon this card. You can mash 1 reptile, special summon her.
I guess we could
Yeah.
test it and see if he can become her. Because if he can, then this answers a lot of questions. I
There it
need
is.
to rename this
Found it.
deck.
I found the ridiculous card.
Venomanaga.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Victory
what was it
Viper
called?
Victor Viper.
XX03.
Victory Viper. Oh,
Victory Viper.
I have seen people. I
wait,
have
his
not-
name was Viper. It's not Cobra. Or Cobra is his Japanese name. I
I
have no
have
idea.
seen people on Duel Links make this
Yeah,
card.
his name was Viper. Yeah. The guy that uses the Venom cards.
On Duel Links, I've seen people make this guy 50,000 attack.
50,000. Let me see this guy.
This destroy monster by battle. Okay, special card against 400 attack. Destroys monster by battle.
How do you make it go that high?
Let me see here. Victory Viper X03 Duel Links.
Okay, hold on, let me check how this guy's name was. I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna look for that too.
Power Capsule. What does that do? Power Capsule. Okay, so
Yeah, his name was Viper.
let's see, okay, now. Black Pendant. see. No, not videos. Images. See, 10,000. Look at this.
Do you guys know a YouTuber named Shady Penguin?
What penguin?
Shady Penguin, a YouTuber.
Oh,
He usually does
no.
Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Dueling.
Oh, nice.
And I found Victory Viper deck. Call me Star Fox. That's the title of the video. Let me check. Oh, hold on. Go back home and check out this deck. So the deck he's currently using is Barrow Dragon, Twin Barrow Dragon, a Sphere Karibo, Triple Sergeant Electro, Triple Viper. I have no idea what that card is. Two of the. I have no idea what this is. But it looks like a pretty decent deck for Duel Links.
I don't know. In Duel Links, I use a dinosaurs.
Sound test.
Hi.
Oop, thank you. Sorry about that.
Hey there.
I'm still not sure if Venom will be able to target her. But I'll keep the deck in my back pocket, I guess, just in case. But I think what we're doing with this extra deck Starving Venom stuff, and with what George is doing with Armor Soul and stuff, is going to become more prominent. Because we can't be the only people who have figured out that this is a thing. If we were, though, that'd be really cool.
Actually, I'm gonna check my deck first. Say that, but so what kind of deck are we aiming for now?
I don't know. I was looking into the instant fusion thing, because instant fusion would let you get Lyrical Lucinia out instantly. It just doesn't work for all of the fusion monsters, and for good reason. Oh, looks like someone has challenged me to a duel. They are not ready. Okay, when a Utopia monster is XYZ summoned to your side of the field, you can pay 500 life points, draw one card. You can only control one XYZ, change tactics.
I can't find the picture I saw.
If they summon normal Utopia, then I'm screwed. Okay. When this card is normal summon,
Okay.
you can special summon one level 4 monster from your hand.
Okay,
XYZ summon with this card gains this effect. It gains 1,000 attack. He set a card in the back row. He summoned normal Utopia. Okay, we're fine.
Okay.
It's not normal Utopia.
You don't have to kill dog.
It all depends on what his back row is now. What the heck is that? You can target one Utopia monster you control. It gains 1,200 attack while equipped to a monster. Face up ZW monster control. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. If a monster equipped with this card will be destroyed by a card effect, destroy this card instead. Okay, cool. Depending on what the face down is, GG. Oop. I'm going for never seen before next level strats. Bop, bop. Venom. He's going to be kind of confused. Gale Dogra. We'll activate. Take 3,000. Send that. Change in the game. Hashtag new meta. We'll activate. That one.
Import a photo. That one.
GG. I had fun. Let me read Ray real quick. You can detach one material against 500 attack. The opponent monster loses like 1,000 or something. Got him. Okay. And he said retry. Cool. I'm down for that. Rematch.
Okay, now. Application window. This. Wait, no, not that.
Ooh.
Screen share.
No problem. GLHF.
Where is?
Got him.
Why isn't it?
Dang. I only have one issue. I need Gale Dogra.
Okay, hang on then.
Yeah, that's what screwed me up in one of my duels. My deck now.
So they played Instant Fusion, which I didn't expect for their Utopia deck.
There we go.
Oh, for Norden, that actually makes sense.
Okay, let's see.
Norton's about to get banned, so he's gonna get hit when the ban list comes out.
All right, check out my stream thing.
Ooh.
Oh wow, 50. Huh.
Oh snap! Looking over at Brandon's real quick. Yeah, what are they doing to like make it that good?
I didn't check either.
Okay, what does he do? Once per turn, you can detach one X5 channel from this card. Target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it. But that's once per turn.
Yeah,
So it's
I think I get it.
not on mine.
Are you dizzy yet? Oh man, stop screen sharing. Okay.
Dogger, please. Yeah, I got Dogger, GG. Wow.
Okay.
Activate Pendulum Call. Discard Hidden Armory. Grab these two. I meant to get the dragon one, whatever, it doesn't matter. Activate Fusion Gate.
Ray V. There are a lot of
Hashtag.
utopias.
Yeah. I think he's cool to run a Utopia deck. You're a cool guy, won't watch the stream though, then I could see your cards. That would be cool if you could see my
This
cards.
guy's using the W's.
The
cards to
ZW, he's like equipping them to give them like boost.
Yeah, to gain attack and effects.
It's gonna happen again.
Yep. The deck's pretty consistent. I like how he said, wow, GG.
Performance out and
Ooh, you too, Pool.
Okay,
Ooh, reinventing the game. Oh, a new challenger. Kirby, did you want to hit me up?
okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, time to face off against more people I don't know. They're just friends I haven't met yet.
Use.
Oh, he got me.
After you special summon this card Mystic Tomato, which isn't supposed to happen. Simply activate after the struggle in your turn to destroy Yubel and an opponent's monster by attacking him. And then special summon Yubel turn Incarnate with Yubel's effect.
Activate Rhoda, grab Dust Knight.
Alright, I'll be willing to try this.
Set Dust Knight.
Alright, I'll mess with the deck to use this.
I actually should have set Dokapon.
Alright, so Mystic Tomato.
Figures. Yeah, I'll activate Pendulum Call. There's no reason to wait on it.
Jeez. It's not supposed to be allowed to be special summoned.
Dragon
Oh
Call
no, you can
Magician.
special summon this guy anyway. Cool, okay.
And like
There's that. Then
Black Fang.
after the struggle,
End phase in turn.
By the way-
Hashtag should have said Dokapon.
after the struggle was originally titled After the Genocide.
After the genocide?
Yep.
That's a very strongly worded card.
Well, there's like Trial of Nightmare. That card was actually called Trial of Hell.
Ah.
tour guide. I guess he runs a Dante. No, wind up.
After the struggle,
Once per turn during the end phase, this effect was used. Target one card on the field and destroy it.
and then
Yeah, this guy back in the day was really strong.
I remember
Which
him.
guy?
I used to have him in a deck.
oh yeah, I have him. The whole wind up set, the whole wind up archetype was strong. I remember.
Is Mallet worth it?
But there was a certain card that broke wind up decks, and so no one started using it.
Yeah, not everybody.
It was
Strike.
This nigga.
Those in match.
Okay.
those in match broke wind up decks.
When this card's destroyed by battle, then I should run directly into him, is what I hear. It's the only way I can guarantee it's not destroyed by something stupid.
And I've been involved in damage calculation. So wait.
There we go.
Okay, so I activate after the struggle attack with my U-Bell, and then both monsters will be destroyed.
Guys, what happened? Gokapon didn't
Dude,
die.
this is actually a new mistake. He has to be in
Oh.
attack mode.
Yeah,
That's-
right. That is a hella noob mistake. Ah.
What am I
It
missing?
has to be an attack to move for the monster to be destroyed. In defense, nothing happens.
Oh.
You just
What am I?
1,300 points damage.
Yep.
What am I missing?
Yeah, I attacked his defense position. That was noob as fuck. That's right, we got it.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've got things. I want to try this.
Okay. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Spell card. Nope. Okay, I can die. That's fine. I understand.
See-
Mm-hmm.
See, George,
Make a
can you help me
magical
with this?
mountains.
Oh, true. But what would I mallet? Well, just yeah, I know exactly what I'd mallet.
Trying
wrong?
these two cards out.
Mallet.
Yeah.
Then I send dust.
So
And I
far,
send time gazer because time gazers are
After
good.
struggle. Oh, I know that card.
we have not been able to do U-Bell's thing. It's not working.
Huh.
Okay, so I still didn't get the gas, but it's better than nothing. Activating hidden armory is probably a bad idea. I'll barely survive, I imagine.
Working to entering your main phase, all monsters on both sides of the field that have been involved in damage are destroyed. I guess this is gonna
So
work
Zenmain,
because Yubel, you can special summon her other forms if she's not destroyed by her own effects.
Yeah,
by
we've been trying
spell trap
that.
attack. Yeah.
oh no, I forgot.
Yeah, I've used Regeki Break on it, and it didn't work.
I guess when you copy it with Sprinking Servant, Starving Venom, I guess he becomes Yubel, but I have no idea why it doesn't happen.
Well, I've done it with the actual U-Bell too.
Hmm.
I didn't
This is destroyed like step by her own effect. Maybe it has to be by an opponent's card effect.
I forgot
Because
about that.
when I was doing, and I was facing off against the Yubel guy, I destroyed his Yubel with my effect, and then it triggered her effects and special summon. Maybe it has to be with an opponent, not your own.
All right, we can test that out.
Because when I was using Pendulum Graph of Space Time, I destroyed his Yubel, and then her effect triggered and summoned the other one. The other forms.
Okay. All right.
How's it going for you, Jet?
I forgot that I needed to have so many life points in order to survive. I mean, not to survive, to use Dogger. Then he twin twisted and just destroyed my zones. Well, he or she, not assuming gender. Now I'm gonna activate Hidden Armory. Why would I activate Hidden Armory? I'm just misplaying hella hard. That's the answer. I'm gonna die.
Yup, if he attacks you with Utopia.
You.
Yeah, I actually played so badly. I'm gonna apologize. Sorry, I should have played better. I will do better next time. Because I sat there and I was like, yeah, I'll live long enough to just like survive. And I did, but I didn't survive with 1,000. I mean, not 1,000, with 3,000. Well, I still would need to survive with more than 3,000. Yeah, my plan didn't make sense.
After the
I,
storm
like,
was this.
I skipped so many logic steps.
No, that's not gonna help.
Do you have ways of destroying U-Bell, like card effects?
Of destroying you, Bell,
Yeah, with card effects.
with card effects. I think I have that one guy in my extra deck. Who's like, if you attack no, it's only if I destroy a monster successfully that I destroy all the other monsters on the field.
Didn't you add Destiny End?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Destiny.
That
So
should
if
work.
I should destroy something else, and then it'll cause U-Bell to die.
Okay, let's see how the duel goes.
What? How would you know?
Okay, good. I drew U-Bell.
Oh, and I'm gonna go as
It
hard
goes
as
down.
possible, Kirby.
Dang it.
Yeah, that's essentially. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. The dragon, the boy.
That's not good.
Oh goodness. You set a lot of things that aren't traps. Ooh. GG, possibly? It depends. On what your face downs do. Ooh. Oh, mic test 1 2.
Hello.
Thank you, Kirby. Ooh.
Yeah, you're good.
Ooh, thank you, George. I will now activate his effect, which is really his effect. I will then activate that again. Ooh, and I will go for Armithil. Then I will activate his effect, which is really his effect. Then I will just hand out indestructible shields to my boys. Shields plural. I have both. Ooh, battle face. Ooh, GG. Dang, it's too bad the last person I dueled, I like mentally bricked. And they have no idea what I was really capable of. Oh, there's the pool guy again. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back. He got me. He used the two-step process. Sweet. Thumbs up.
So thumbs up.
So I could potentially summon 2 Venoms this turn, but I won't. My goal is they won't swing for 5,000. Yeah, I just passed straight. Please don't swing for 5,000 damage. Man, that would suck. Dun-dun-dun. I know that you can get out a bunch of stuff all at the same time. Dun-dun-dun. So could I have, but I was like, nah. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Did with Norden, then goes into Utopia, because that's the main thing you do. I hope I get a foolish burial card. Man, do I need that. Ba-na-na-na-da. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, bum. Oh, Kirby's getting off. Well, thank you again, Kirby, for being on the stream. I always appreciate your time. And please come back again so we can have some more fantastic duels and adventures on Dueling Book.
Well, see you later, Kirby.
See you guys.
Ooh, peace.
Okay, so he just sent me Utopia.
Yep. And
Now
then he's
Prime?
going to lightning. Yeah.
I usually call it Utopia Prime Lightning. There.
I'm surprised so many people go into lightning instead of go into ray. I guess it really doesn't matter in the end.
Yeah, here it is, ZW.
Mm-hmm.
Guards. Here's the second one.
So he stopped? Aw, damn.
Yep, he goes for. You said don't go for 5,000, but he might.
Yeah, he's going
Now.
for 5,000.
And 10. Direct damage.
Ah, I need 10 more life points.
20. You
Oh, is it 20? No, isn't
So you don't die.
2,990 plus. Oh, you're right. I would die. What effect can I steal in order to survive? Nothing.
I don't know.
Oh, the dragon
exactly
thing.
what it does. If your opponent's life points at least 3,000 or higher.
You can target one face of a dragon on the yeah.
Hey.
Once per turn. Monster fusion. Using this card on the field as
You
a
want-
material.
what?
Yeah, hold on.
You can attach traces and materials so that you only have 10 left.
If this card battles,
You can only have 10 life points left. Destroy
Eight.
adventures.
Oh.
That's interesting. I never paid attention to.
Yeah, I also never
Prime's
paid
effect.
attention to that. That is really powerful.
Yeah, it
Ooh.
is.
Thinking. Let's see. So I can set up scales, summon these
I'm
two.
gonna go to your screen.
Pendulum
Let's see.
fusion. He's not a dragon, though. I wish he
No,
was
he's
a
not.
dragon.
I believe he's the warrior. Yeah, he is.
If I could have another copy of Dragon Caller Magician, then this would be great.
Yeah, because he can make him a dragon and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially
But even if he doubles his
starvation.
attack, it'll be only 4,800.
It would
This
be
guy has 5,000.
56. It would be 56 because it's like 2,800 times 2.
What is the guy's attack? The dragon magician. 2,400 or 28? 24.
gross.
Time Gazer, yeah. That's rough.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I can
You
still
chose the one from your hands.
summon them, yeah.
Okay, so descend dragon. Actually, I have an idea for this.
How-
It's actually you may need to add in this situation. Big Eye will be really useful. Number 11, Big Eye, because you have 2 level 7s on the field. You can overlay them to some Big Eye, and then detach a material and grab his monster, and then he can attack with his monster directly.
That would be really helpful. Because I can't
Yeah, well,
do the dragon thing.
yeah. Fusion Gate.
I can go into Venom, but then I can't use Venom to do anything. Oh, I can deal
Yeah.
4,000. No, because I have to have the guy in the grave. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just break.
See.
Oh, I timed up. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. Yeah. Me neither. Okay.
I'd like to go second.
So facing off against Damn Killer.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
In City. What is its archetype? Subterrace. Oh.
Yeah.
Subterror. So I believe they're all Earth.
Subterrors are pretty scary.
Oh, he runs this. He runs a Spirit engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're all Earth. The
Damn.
Subterror
I wish I had read him.
helmet.
You can target one set card your opponent controls, take control of it until your next end phase. One set monster your opponent controls.
Yeah, Subterrors are really powerful
Hmm.
because they have amazing flip effects. Like Subterror Behemoth Umastrix, I think it's called. You can target one monster your opponent controls, banish it if he's flipped up. You can use this effect once per turn. When a face of monster you control is flipped face down, you control no face of monsters. You can special summon this card from your hand in the fast mode. And once per turn, you can change it face down. Don't go for an attack, okay? Now you can just banish your.
Oh, he didn't destroy it by battle. Yeah, I was hoping for more. Okay.
First
I
2,000.
still can survive long enough to do
And
the
you can
thing.
just do that over and over and over again.
Damn, I still didn't get Gale.
Yeah, I get what it really is. Umastrix. He's maybe saying you with these the dust to step your game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing him out there. I'm gonna let him keep banishing my guys.
Huh, he just
He
ended his
did.
turn.
Well, dang. Now I kind of wish I would have set him.
Really? What did you draw?
Well, I
So
thought
that's
he was
start
gonna.
getting-
I thought he was gonna
Oh yeah.
banish my
So
guy,
that's second.
but he didn't.
Oh, the field spell.
See, now he's gonna do the steal the set card thing.
Oh. Now he's gonna do the same thing to him. Oh, this guy is really strong. Ultra Memphis.
And then they suicided.
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna chain the effect.
And this guy's gonna go back to his defense position. Face down.
Oh my gosh. My deck is like...
Yeah, Septarians are really tough to... Maybe you are gonna need a Radiate right now. Or a Dark Hole, that will be really useful for him. Okay, let me check this. Okay, so the field spell does not protect him from card effects, so... Yeah. That would have been really useful. If you just
There we go.
Put it
Finally.
someplace. Okay, go for it.
Whoop.
You have to finish him in one turn, or at least destroy his monsters. Otherwise, he's gonna... Gale Dogron.
Finish him in one turn. If I go for Destiny End, I can destroy one of his monsters. And... Oh, wait. No, I can just straight up target one of his monsters, destroy it, inflict damage to him for his attack. Does it... It doesn't destroy everybody else, though. I forgot about that.
Yeah, just only a single.
So I could destroy a
I recommend,
single.
if you go for that strategy, I recommend you to take the guy in the middle, because if he's flipped, he can banish anything, and the other guy just steals face down. So
I might
just gotta
go...
for the middle.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. When he flips, he can banish anything. That may be the best option.
Yeah. The other guy is Destiny and Dragon. Plasma and Dogma.
Actually, I probably should have went with the other option, because we know that Venom, I think, keeps its piercing damage effect. So we could have just won off of Armatil. Actually, what am I saying? Oh, wait, yeah, no. I only had enough life points to do that once. Yeah, never mind.
If you...
Yeah, I probably should have picked Armatil in the long run.
Is it one monster face up? No, I guess. Oh, wait, what's this?
I have no idea what happened. All
Don't
my
be destroyed
stuff-
by battle card. Oh, God, that's bad.
Yep, that is pretty bad. Should have went with the other option.
That's really bad, because now nothing can... Wow, they have such a card. That's a terrace.
Well, this won't change anything. And neither will this.
Yes. Too bad Mirror Shield does not protect them from artifacts.
Oh, the
Oh.
field is what activated.
Oh, he can straight up flip them. Oh, there goes.
Bonham.
Also, the field spell is like a free flip.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
When
I
a
should
first
have.
person attack makes change of point face down. Oh,
I should have went with Arminitel.
you can negate an attack. Face up attack. Oh, now he takes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's GG if he flips your guy up. Yep. I guess he's gonna. Oh, what's he targeting?
Dragon End.
Yeah,
It doesn't give him anything special. Yeah, GG. Ooh. I need to step my game up. It might be. No, I'm not going to blame it on the time. I'm just messing up. I gotta get in the game.
Okay.
The lungs. Ooh.
I guess he's going for the same place.
Yep.
Second and Terratop. I remember when Terratop was banned to 1.
Mm.
That was really bad for the speedroids.
Egg Saver.
Subterra Nemesis Warrior. Oh. Flip, you can discard one Subterra and you can draw 2 cards. Oh, so this guy's a draw. Our guy. This 2100 defense. And those face downs.
Oh, is he the one who can banish or the one that can steal set cards?
He's not either of them.
He's not
He's
either.
you can discard one Subterra monster, and if you do, draw 2 cards.
Oh,
That's
cool.
how he does.
I can still activate my flip effect then. There's a chance that this...
And those face down cards. I have no idea what they are. They might be like Zone Strike, Warning, you know,
True.
or Subterra stuff that can disrupt a battle or card effects.
He still doesn't have his field spell.
Huh?
He still doesn't have his
Wow,
field spell.
that's a really good effect. If his effect is flipped up, what is this? Clash? Subterra Caverns. All Subterra monster control gain 500 attack and defense. Wow.
For each set monster on the field. If I can get Pendulum Call, I can still win.
Oh, that's one of the new.
Dang.
Yeah, Archer. I believe that was one of the new supports for Subterra's.
I need Gale Dora.
Oh, what's this guy? I'm paying attention to the other guy. I have no idea what his effect is.
I'm not sure either.
The water one. Oh, I have that card in real life. Of course, reverse. I didn't have it at 3. It was really common.
Set scales. Pendulum 2. The only problem
Yeah, I see that
is
really good running into Terror decks.
I can't go into Gale Ghidorah. That's the main problem. Let's see.
The only thing about his field we know is that one of his guys is just a drop out. The rest, no idea.
I could get 2 Venoms out, but it wouldn't really help. Also, these guys are strong.
Yeah, they are. That middle guy, by the way, has 2600 defense and 3300 attack. The rest, I have no idea. I have no idea what their effects are. Hold on. Actually, I may go to Jackson, maybe help you out with a bit. I remember the pictures. Terror. Here's one of them. I saw that guy. So the water one, you can target set cards on the field equal to the number of Terror monsters, destroy them. Oh, that's really strong. I have no idea what the other one was.
Oh, he countered all my summon plays. Well,
had
he or
a-
she.
Either.
Hmm.
I had a feeling he had some striker warning.
Let's see.
Okay, so this is this guy. Is he gonna use effect to draw 2 cards? He has a Subterra monster in hand. Oh wow, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I would need too much in order to win. I need a Gale Ghidorah, and I need a
And he
whatchamacallit,
can just go.
a Pendulum Fusion.
Oh wow, 4,200 defense. Yeah, these guys are.
Hmm.
Is it me or isn't his attack keep on rising?
Yeah,
Keeps on
I
rising.
think it's Clash.
Yeah. But if he has 3 sets cards, so if each time he flips it up, oh wow, he can go to infinity attack points. That's strong.
Yep, that's game.
It
GG.
is. Wow, he really wants to. Are you trying? It says.
Ooh. We'll see.
The cards face down. So he has a solemn warning in his deck, so this is the thing that we gotta watch out.
True.
So if you pendulum someone, he's probably gonna cancel your plays.
Then I will try not to.
Twin Twister.
To destroy his own set card.
Bursters. Oh, so he can get this guy. Oh, this guy's a pain. That's all I'm saying. At some point. He's like a sauropod Brachion, one of the strong 3,000 defense dinosaur. When he's flipped, change all other face-up monsters on the field to face down. When a face-up monster controls flip face down, you control. Yeah, he has the same effects as the other guys. He's the ability, he's a 12 star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's a 12 star.
Okay.
I haven't seen any players in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro play Moonbear Shield in a very long time. Can you go for a second one?
I'm not sure if I want to go for Lyrical or Amaritzel. Amaritzel should be able to get me game, but so should Lyrical. I feel like he's going to spend life points.
This Subterra Behemoth thing has 1,800 defense. And when oh no.
What
Wait.
happens when he flips?
Okay, that's good. That's good. You see him. Now you can use the effect to deal 4,000 directs.
Should I attack?
I don't know.
You don't know? I don't know what his flip effect does. Oh, I'm going for it.
Okay, now all of your guys are. Yeah. Okay. He's in the lead of 200 life points ahead of you. But
Let's
he's
see.
gonna go for the same.
Yeah, he's getting his engine going again.
MX Saber and Vulcan. Oh, this guy. These terrorists are actually really strong. Oh, that guy. If you attack him, he's gonna banish. If he's flipped, he can banish a thing in your field.
He left him face up? Sorry, game. Unless he can do something that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, I
Right.
think that's game, but I don't think if he has an effect veiler, that might screw. I believe that's the only thing that can. That's 4,000. Can you attack? GG. Yep.
Yeah, GG.
This time you won.
I was just surprised he left him in attack position. Did he have to?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep on dueling you.
Ooh. Oh wow.
Maybe he's upset that you beat him. Who knows?
I should have went
Nope.
first. Oh man.
Oh, he's playing something different this time. Rose Warrior of Revenge. Stardust.
Stardust.
Hmm.
Oh, GG. Pendulum Call. Fusion Gate. Dragon. Time Gazer.
Can his Stardust negate? I believe Stardust can negate stuff.
Stardust can negate things that are related to destruction, I believe.
Yeah.
Except I'm not going to destroy anything. Except for his life points. Oh, wait a minute. Destruction would destroy cards on the field, but not cards in my extra deck. I take 3,000 points of damage. Activate.
This guy. His effect. Yep. Copy this guy. There's GG again.
Yep, GG.
Okay, he's done for. Okay. Hmm. He's thinking, what type of deck should I use against this? Nice combo.
Vylons.
Violence. Ooh, these guys. Haven't seen them in a while. Start us again?
I need to draw into a fusion spell card.
Oh,
I did. Let's see if he can respond to this. He can. And he did.
huh?
Yes,
Oh,
that's what I wanted to
First
have.
reserve. Soap mode.
Let's read his effects.
Oh, this guy.
You contribute this
Contribute
card to negate the activation of a spell card, trap
Destroy this
card,
card.
or effect monster's effect, and destroy that card. If you negate an effect this way, you can special summon this card. Wow, during the end phase.
There's a red dragon archery same card.
Huh.
This is Yusei's card and Jack's.
I have a small problem. He can just stop whatever I try to do. So, how should I proceed, actually? Playing Gale is a risk. Playing the Magician is a
And if he
risk,
dies,
too.
there's going to start a switch.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't even fuse in the first place. Yeah. I'll summon this guy. There we go. Now he can't stop me from terraforming. I just need to make sure that I can keep effects going that can stop him. If he hits me for enough, I won't be able to use Gale's effects.
Yeah.
Also, after this duel, I'll probably have to get off. It's a minute till 4. I can do the same trick again. Summon. Moon Mirror Shield. Tribute. Dang. Bottom. He read me too well. Oh, yeah, and it's good that I don't pay the 3,000 right now.
Yeah.
I'd still
Well, thank
pay the
you.
cost even if he negated the effect. Yeah, I just realized that. I could actually build my deck around what he's doing, the Stardust Dragon Assault mode. And this is worth building too. Well, no. The only reason why it wouldn't be is that, no, yeah, because my guy wouldn't come back in the end phase. This is something that I can't emulate in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is pretty much GG. I have no plays. Best I can do is put this guy in defense, but then I lose the possibility of another play if he allows me to live in some way. He or she, not assuming gender. Oop, GG. Oop. So now I'll tell him that I have to get off for now. Him or her, not assuming gender. Well, hello everyone. I'm glad that you guys have stuck along for the ride, and thank you, George, and everyone else who has been on the live stream. You guys help make it fun and help add more content through your discussions and your individual thoughts and ideas. You guys think of a lot of things that I would never think of, and help inspire me to create new decks and to do different plays as I learn from you guys, and we all have a great time. George, did you have fun tonight? Well,
Yep,
today.
a lot of
Yeah. Solid. Whoop. Thank you guys all again for watching. If you like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding ding ding, ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever we do a live stream. We normally stream at noon and 10 p.m., but that schedule will be changing soon as my summer semester of college will be starting this coming Tuesday. So be ready for that. Thank you guys again so much for watching, and have a wonderful night. This is your host, Jet Black, logging out.